Okay. Stop streaming and broadcast. No, I got it. I got this. I think I got this. Numbers are appearing. Things are happening. Am I up? Am I running? Can people hear me? I am in my Celeste menus. Hello. Oh yay, it's working. That's what I need to see. Yay, it's working. Where am I gonna put this chat? Every single time. This is weird. Well, I'll just stick it over here for now. Guest mode doesn't. That's so I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it will work. If I have to link a Discord, I do have one that I can use for this. But hello everyone. Welcome to my second ever stream. Yes. Despite the fact that I've done this before, I am still nervous. So, you know, that's going to be fun to overcome. Here, let's, oops, I just closed Celeste, but not like fully. We'll just back out of that. That's a little bit nicer. Not so many option menus. Yes, hi. How's everyone doing? That's the thing you ask, right? That's the thing. Where did I hide my chat? Come here, chat. There you are. Don't run away on me, chat. Good, good, good. How am I doing? Well, I have spent most of the morning in complete nervous energy. So just getting ready for this. This is going to sound like incredibly dorky, but like I put a dress on for this. Like obviously not the march that you're now seeing in front of you, but like the march behind the march is now wearing a dress. Because it made me feel like more prepared for this. Like, you know how, all right, you know how there's this like old photographs of like, there's like a farmer and he's got like on like a tuxedo basically, or like a suit. He's got on a suit, but he's like standing in front of his dairy cow. He put on his Sunday best for this old photo, right? I'm that cow. They put a bow on me. That's what happened. So that's, yeah, it's been a lot of nervous energy getting ready for this. I went and cleaned my room. I went and cleaned the house a little bit. Like I basically did everything that wasn't preparing in any technical fashion for this stream. I am a bunny, not a cow. That is correct. But, you know, the analogy, let it stand. Yeah, right? Putting on that makeup, you know, whatever, just like whatever tools, whatever tricks you can do to make yourself feel a little bit more confident. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. So that's what I did. Oh, wow, really? How I don't really know how CelesteNet works. This is going to be a fun experience, and hopefully we get it working. That's the hope. I do have Crossover mod downloaded. And yeah, well, don't worry. I'll give you about 5 minutes. We got this. We can chat for a little bit before we get started. I'm working out all my nerves, so it's great. Yeah, but like I got Crossover Collab downloaded. I got CelesteNet downloaded. Let's see. I have like 102 mods installed now because of Strawberry Jam and some like one-off singular mods that I had been playing for the channel like in the like not that long ago. So I don't know what I can and can't disable. There's a lot. Yeah, they kind of just add up. They're just like, here's the dependency, here's the dependency, here's the dependency. And then it takes forever to start Celeste. So, which I have to imagine none of you can hear at the moment because I have it muted. I'm hoping that that's the way that works. 116 mods. Yeah, that's the mood. Yeah, okay, let's see. Just, you know, we'll work out the technical issues right now. If I do this, you should be able to hear the sound effects from Celeste now. If I could hear the sound effects from Celeste right now. What did I do? Okay, you can hear it. That's cool. I hear this. I hear the music. Oh, there they are. I thought the menus did, like, little chimes. Huh. Go figure. Where did I leave my headset? There it is. Okay. Well, at the very least, maybe what we can do is see if we can get the technical issues sorted out before we're really ready to start. Maybe that's a good idea. And I gotta figure out where to put this chat window so I can see it. I also just lost it. Where did it go? There you are. Once again, I understand why people have like 3 monitors. It just makes so much sense when you do it that way. One for chat, one for everything else. Okay. We will put away the tea, although I will be drinking tea. I've got a cranberry oolong. So that's been pretty great. Helping me calm down a little bit. I've got a stuffed animal in my lap because that's who I am. And boop, boop, controller. Let's do this. We will move over to the left there. Perfect, perfect. I mean, I can't imagine that there's a lot of people there just because of what I'm doing, right? That doesn't make sense. People just happen to be playing Crossover Collab. I'm not like a big name. But that is funny that there's a lot of people. Let's see if this works. Alright, so I've basically only ever, like, I started it just to make sure that it ran, and it did. So I was happy about that. And then I don't know. Okay, so is this where I would be seeing people if my crossover or if my CelesteNet was working? Okay, but I see no one. Therefore, Adeline on a ladder. Therefore, it is not working, is what I can come to fathom from this. Let's poke it. Let's poke it with a stick. Mod options. I mean, I thought I have connect on. Can't join while unregistered. Okay, so I do have to connect to Discord, right? I guess the guest key isn't gonna work. Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay. Well, darn. Let's see. How do I do that? How do I connect Discord? Or yeah, how do I do this? Oh, why am I watching my own stream? Oh, get out of there. Why would my own stream be up here? Okay, I do have a Discord set up that is channel related. So I have that ready to go. Okay, I should have just tried this before. I made sure that everything was updated before I signed on today. So like an hour ago or so, I ran all of my updates. Okay, so like, let's do what people do when they're setting this up. They go to the website, they go to CelesteNet mod, it takes them to the website, and then it tells them how to link to Discord, right? So link to your Discord account. We click the big ominous purple button that clearly can go in no way or, you know, shape or way or form wrong. So we give it access to things that I don't know if they should have access to, but we give them it anyway. And then we have a linked account. And then we grab the key, which is off stream. Great, I love this. This is great. Wait, so do I not? Yeah, linking to Discord is a weird one. But that's why I have a channel Discord that I never use, just in case. Yeah, so you enter the key in the mod options. So I have copied the clipboard. I did the thing. So we go to key. And then we have to put it somewhere. Where are we putting this key? Connect to a looker's... Is this? Yeah, don't worry, I will hide Celeste. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it first. But I will hide it before I put the key in. "3 a.m. for you? Shoot, I started so much earlier hoping that this would be better for most people. I'm sorry." Oh, disconnect and then the option will reappear. See, this is why I'm glad I have you all here. You're so knowledgeable. All of you, collectively, are so the great. They are the great. Oops, that's not what I want. Am I disconnected? Auto reconnect. Where's the connect thing? Oh, yeah, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Okay, we'd have to do it from the map. Return to map. That's why I don't see it. Look at this cute room, though. I love this. This is adorable. Alright, we'll do it from here. Once I find where I'm supposed to put it, then yes, I will hide my screen for a second. I am not... oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm not so silly that I would just do this in front of the world, the internets. Okay, so... I have a thing for this. This, there we go. Look at that. Scrolling checkerboard background. You can't see anything. How do can I just paste this? Oh, you can. Does it start with number signs? It starts with one number sign, and for some reason, it has put in a bunch of number signs. Oh, weird. Okay, we delete that, and then we paste it, and then we accept. And now we connect. Okay, that looks promising. There's a bunch of yellow text and rules have popped up, so I think we're good here. I think we've done it. Let me just go back into Celeste first, or like into the maps to see if I can see people, and then I'll unhide my screen. What is Crossover Collab even? That's like a different chat in the Celeste. Oh my gosh, there's a chat in the chat in the chat. There's so many chats! Okay, this should work. Oh my gosh, there's people! There's people! Hello. Oh my gosh, look at all of you. Wow. Oh yeah, we could all bonk together. This is great. This is chaos. Ooh, I recognize so many of your names. This is wonderful. Hello. How is the volume at this point? Now, like, it must be a little loud, right? Turn off bonk. Yeah, that might be a good idea for this particular stream. Where even is bonk in this? Would I have to actually go out of Celeste proper to undo bonk? Okay. We can keep it on, but we do need to like lower the sound effects or something. I think that is very true. Or just like lower it in general. Hang on, if we do this? We'll do this in OBS. I'll just lower it to -4. Let's see. Let's make sure. Yeah, the bonk is the loudest of all. In normal options. So not in mod options? I don't see it in here. I mean, we can lower this stuff for sure. Oh my gosh, hello. Wait, there's a search function in mods options? How long has that been there? And how? Also, I should hide my... Oh yeah, can I show you guys something cool actually? Wait. I want to show you something cool. For me, cool for me. I forgot until this moment in time. Recordings. Celeste. Strawberry jam. Yeah. I think if I do it this way... Okay, and then I do this. Okay, good enough. Check this out. I did it. Square the circle, deathless. I managed to pull that off last night. I was so tired. And I should probably have gone to bed, but instead I just hammered this out and I did it. So I had all of my room statistic stuff still on, and it still is on. Apparently I didn't get rid of it in the corner. Oh no, I did. I'm just being tricked by the video that I have here. Thank you. So I've done all of the hard things. I've done all of the red maps in intermediate. The only thing I have left is infiltration and the sleeping under stars, among the stars. I am getting the name backward in this exact moment in time. I'm gonna get it right though. Sleeping under stars. Yeah, there we are. Oh my gosh, you and all the bonks and the dashes. Oh, and there's animated things. Wow, this is frightening. Okay. How do we turn down other people's sound effects? Is that a thing we can do? Just a little? Just a tiny bit? Have I already gone past CelesteNet? How did I do this? Oh, whoops. Thank you. Yes, I do. I forgot to undo my display capture there of my screen. Thank you. See, this is great. This is why I'm glad I have you all here. You're keeping me accountable, on task, on track, for the most part. Okay, we're not undoing that. The stream key is hidden. That's good. Oh, chat UI. Well, that's chat UI. How do I? Okay, alas, I do not know. CNET in-game sounds? Is that in-game sounds? Ooh, yeah, I'd already turned them down. That's wild. I had already foreseen this and turned them down. But it's just there are so many of you. Okay, so 30%. Let's see what that sounds like. That is so much more manageable. There's just still a bunch of you. Which is lovely. I love that there's a bunch of you. Wow. Okay, so what do you think? Should we start up one of these? Should we go into one of them and check it out? And should I turn this up a little bit? I should probably turn this up a tiny bit more. Now that I've got everybody's sound effects kind of in check-ish. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of assumptions and guesses when it comes to audio. That's just all I can do. So we're gonna come into mod options. We're gonna lower the music down to 3. That's usually what I wanna do. We're gonna go back to mod options. We're gonna go back to CelesteNet. We're gonna lower that down even a little bit further. Opacity. Sounds. Maybe 20. 20 is probably fine. And let's go. Let's go into a map. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh, there's still people. There's still names in front of me. This is going to be a very interesting experience. You can make a CelesteNet channel so it's only viewers. How do I do that, actually? No, that's a good idea. We should probably do that. Wouldn't that make sense? Okay, how do we get off main? Let's be polite to everyone and do that. Go to the chat by pressing T. Okay, I did it. Celeste, join and channel name. Do I just make up a channel name? Okay, join. Bread Gang. Bread Gang, everyone. I'm now in Bread Gang. How is that as a channel name? Do an exclamation mark before it. Why is that? Oh. So it's hidden from the public. Okay, hang on. We're doing it again. Sorry, everyone. We're doing it again. I'm learning things today. It's now exclamation mark Bread Gang. Okay. No, this will be fine. Nobody's gonna remember Bread Gang again. Is that gonna be bad? Is it like then they're along for the ride, then they know. Oh, how is it spelled? It's spelled like this. Bread Gang. Oop. Oh, I can click with a bird. Capitalization does not matter. Great. Cool beans, everyone. We did it, Bread Gang. I couldn't think of anything else in the moment. What do we play first, though? Are these organized in any way, shape, or form by, like, difficulty? Also do /cc. Okay. /cc. Chat channel. So I join the chat channel for Bread Gang? Is that how that works? Okay. I think I did it. Everyone's so helpful. They know so much about this. A Hat in Time, Tetris. Brutal Orchestra obviously don't do this. Oh, okay. But Brutal Orchestra. What's like a good warm-up? Hat in Time is a good warm-up? Okay, I love A Hat in Time. I love this game with all of my heart, and I listen to the soundtrack like all the time. So I'm thinking A Hat in Time. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I just saw Kaka. Hi, Kaka. It's fun seeing all the names I recognize. Alright. Oh, cool. There's like, well, I can drag this on the windows. Oh, this is so funny. I have a cousin that programs her own like operating system kind of like this, like from the ground up. And every once in a while she sends me updates, and I know how hard it is to like do this kind of thing. It's so cool. Alright, a beginner map by Flamecrafter 113. I'm excited. New game. Yeah, the music! Time rift detected. A shattered crystal heart has created a time rift. Go check it out. Is it gonna use the music? Oh, look, oh my gosh, hi everyone! This also comes at a really good time too, because I just got a new controller today. My last controller was giving me a ton of trouble with my Z key, and I got frustrated and I bought a new one. So it came, and I should be able to actually grab and stay grabbed on a wall. So that part's great. Oh, we are in the time rift of, oh my gosh, this is the time rift from A Hat in Time. And yes! What's down here? What's this gear? Settings and accessibility? That's cool. What's over here? Oh my gosh, playing Celeste with a lot of other people in the same lobby, that is an experience. What are we doing with join? Is that addressed? Oh, that's not addressed to me, right? I don't what's happening? Okay, what is this? You have not yet beat this level. Please come back once you have. Oh, is this sort of like the Deathless? That's cool. And then what's this? I just see, oh, like, is that just like somebody's talking thing? Oh yeah, you're just telling people how to like get into the thing. That's good. Look at all the emotes. Hi, 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 hi. What? What? How did you get a picture of me? How did you do this? What? How did you get that in here? And then do this? And then how? Aw, thank you, Meowlissa. I'm sorry that you've been having a rough time in the past couple days. I'm glad my videos help a little bit. I know they don't fix problems, but, you know, if they give you a nice distraction or a way to relax, that's, like, that makes me happy to hear. Okay, I'm going in the pipe. I'm going in the thing. Press the 1 to 8 key. But, like, but how? Oh. Yeah, strawberry. But how did you get me in here? Oh, wait, what? How am I a thing? Oh, because it's just... Oh, I'm not a thing. It's my mod? It just got swapped. Okay. Okay, hey, Theo. Theo chat. Okay, great, great. I'm glad it was... I was really, really confused by what people were doing. I'm so glad it's just me. Or, like, it's just on my end. That would have been weird. This record can change the main music track. It will reappear every few rims. You can choose between normal and orchestral. Well, both are great, and I own both albums, so that's pretty cool. So we've got like a balloon mechanic, a poppy balloon mechanic. People are already just like off and running. That's pretty great. There's a token up there, so we'll be grabbing that. We're working our way back, and then going this way. That's a lot of instructions. I'm just gonna go. This is a little bit frightening in its own regard, because now you can just sort of like see how I normally play Celeste, which is poorly. The answer is poorly. Like that. Oh, out. Oh no, I'm back here. What's this? Oh, the record. It just looked different. What are people doing? They're doing like corner hops and stuff? Oops. I don't know how people are getting around that. But I'll figure it out in a moment. Look at them with their tokens, just like flaunting, showing off. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew you would all just be like zooming around and stuff. No, I was warned ahead of time about interactions. I was told that I should turn those off. And I do agree that I should turn those off. At least while I'm trying to like experience the level as it is. What is happening here? Are all those spikes? Uh-oh. I hesitated too long. And I'm back here. All right. No more fooling around. Oh. Well then, how is this experience for those of you who are playing and also watching? Because like, that's gotta be a little weird, right? The delay and everything? Hi! I don't know what this token is, but I do want it. Oops. Oh, I just saw someone do a corner boost. That's interesting. Okay, I should try that. Uh-oh. Have you, so for those of you who cannot see everyone else, we are in our own channel that is called Bread Gang. So you have to type like T to get into the chat thing, and then you type /join, and then all one word, Bread Gang. Yes. So that should let you get into the lobby that everyone's in. Maybe there's also, yeah. Thank you, Pandora. That's exactly right. Appreciated. Are people just doing corner boosts like all willy-nilly here? Like, oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Although I will say, I am in trouble because I took too long figuring that out. You're all gonna have to just like put up with my speed, and it's not fast. Let me tell you. Well, you know, I'm doing my best here. That's all I can say. We go again. It made the sound! It made the sound from Hat in Time! Is this like a strawberry? This is essentially a strawberry now, right? Alright, and I got it! I got like a token, yes! Thank you. You wouldn't call it putting it up with personally. Well, that's nice. You should pin the name of the channel. I, because this is my second stream ever, don't know how to do that kind of thing. How do I pin? Also, the bubble was rude! If anybody knows how that works, I will take instructions. I am not too, I'm not too proud to admit that I don't know a lot when it comes to this kind of thing. Okay, so that's how that works. Wild. So we also hit a checkpoint. That's good. Okay, so how do I don't know how to pin. Oh, is that... Can I do that from within? Oh, you can. All right, I have pinned it. I don't know where it is, but I pinned it. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, I'm doing most of this through OBS's menus too, so you'd like that part gets a little weird. Whoops. Look at everyone. This is so fun. Of course, like my... This is the funny thing too. My mod replaces Madeline's defaults with like March. That was how Bug made it. So I see most of you with like rabbit ears and cute little pink sweatshirts, but everybody's got different hair. That's the fun for me, is everybody's different hair. Oh, you're rude. Oh no. Well, shoot. Good, I'm glad. At the bottom of the chat window works. Darn it! Unlike what I'm doing here! I'm so distracted, but like in a good way. In a good way. I'm just glad we're all here doing this today. I'm glad it's all working. Because like, I'm always a little nervous before starting stuff like this. I never know how many people will show up, if people are gonna like find it enjoyable. You know, it's the normal nerves and jitters that comes with like public speaking and all of that. So it makes me happy that people are here having fun. Also, because this came up in the last stream, I will say, I'm in no way monetized on this channel, and I don't want to be. Therefore, if you are looking for ways to, like, pay me money, you cannot pay me money. I'm just making that evident again. You cannot pay me money. We're here having a good time, free of charge, enjoying the day. No money. Zero money. I should probably not have done what I just did there. Yee! Alright, got to the next checkpoint. I mean, you're supporting me just by, like, being here. So no one can pay me money. No one pays me money. I refuse the monies. What the heck? What am I doing? Why didn't I dash up like I thought I would? Also, how are people using variants or something? Is that why I'm seeing some people just floating randomly? Because that's fun. Money is the friends that we made along the way. Social currency is the best currency. Ah, this map is cute! And again, I love a hat in time. If you can find a way to get me Celeste strawberries IRL, then I will gladly accept Celeste strawberries as payment. If you pause the game, you kind of just... That is true! You kind of just float. That's hilarious! Oh yeah, I keep doing this. The bubble mechanic keeps surprising me. Are strawberries real? Where did I end up? Oh, I'm here again? Ah! Uh-oh. I did buy the keyboard, like the Fangamer Celeste keyboard keycaps for Celeste. So I'm excited by that. But I don't have a keyboard to put it on yet. So it's like, that's my Celeste merch. That, and I also bought like a Celeste skirt. You'll hear about that in the next video. The next Strawberry Jam video. Hi! Hi! Both the keycaps look incredible. The skirt, also super fun. Love the skirt. Curses. But I do love, you know, like actually buying strawberries. I am very influenced by games that I play, if I'm being completely real with you all. The number of like strawberry-based merch that I now have because of Celeste, quite high. The grocery store. The grocery store made them real. I love that. No, I keep doing this! You all are too fun, and you're distracting me from being good at Celeste, clearly. It's alright, I know how to get back. Oh, the skirt's so good. It's got these pockets. They're perfect! They are so perfect! Curses! I keep, like, just hitting the bubble or whatever. Okay, alright. Okay, we got this. We got this. Beginner map. Easy. I also, okay, so this is a fun Marchalan fact for you, real life fact. So I was given this strawberry necklace that I wear almost daily by a friend. It's super cute. I have it in front of me right here. If I open the necklace, because it's like a pendant, right? If we open it, I'm doing it right now. Inside is a message from my friend who bought me the necklace. It is written on trans-colored paper. And it is in celebration of many, I'm not telling you exactly how many years of HRT. So, it is a cherished possession. And I wear it daily. And a strawberry. It was a great gift. I have a lot of really nice friends who do very nice things for me and are very supportive of the things I do, and I really appreciate having them in my life. And yeah, this is my love letter to you all. That's a strawberry, but that strawberry is basically love. Kind of, yeah. If we're talking about like the Marchalan lore of my character, right? Which I don't ever really talk about because like when am I gonna bring up like lore that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things? But there's a reason why my my avatar here has 4 ears, and it's because she did not start off as a bunny. So it was weird self-done HRT that gave her rabbit ears. That's why she has human ears and rabbit ears. There you go, Marchalan. I'm going into the next area. Okay. Periscope. Hormone rabbit therapy. See, the R can mean so many different things. It's beautiful. The periscope refuses to go further than this. Is that the way to go where the arrow is? Or? I guess so. But there's gotta be a token afoot. And I want the tokens. I should have done what everyone else was doing, which was jumping off the other side. Like that. And I should have probably not done what I just did there either. Alright, we're up. We did it. There's so many people here. It's very cool. You've been on it for half a decade? Congratulations! That is also a long time. Hopefully the best time. I mean, it's been the best time for me, but I don't want to speak for anyone else. I have made mistakes. Not the HRT, of course. Never a mistake! Oh, I shouldn't do it this way. That's my issue. I found a cute way to do it, but it's not the way to do it. 4 months! Congratulations! Ah! No! Oh, that's wrong. Everybody just zoom. Okay, I see the line. Well, that's weird. Guess I have to start over. No, bad march. Okay. You can do this. That is how you kind of do it. Should I not be doing it that way, though? I'm going too fast. Oh, make a hot dog for dinner. Yeah. Hot dog time. Are so funny. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it the right way. Uh-oh. And we start over because we're not too big to admit that we did it wrong. Oh, and we did it wrong again, but it's okay. We'll just do it that way. And now we need to go back. Somehow. Like that. Hooray! Yay, we got it! We got it, everyone. Oh, yeah. So, one of the things I used to do was like archival work. Like when I was working at becoming a librarian, I also did sort of like an archives program, and I had to work in various archives. And the number of staples that you have to remove, I'm trying so hard to finish this story before my ADD kicks in here. But yeah, removing all of those staples, such a pain. Now that I've completed the story, whale! There's a whale back there! There's a whale in the background! I love whale. Oh, Minecraft phases, yeah. Uh-oh. Come back? Please come back. I'm glad to see other people also just like falling to their doom. And it's not just me. Come back again. Oh, well. Yeah, I love a blagfish. Blagfish. Darn! Okay, so dashing diagonal into it is probably not the play. Yeah, it's the diagonal. The diagonal is not the way. Uh-oh. Oh, somewhere down here. Not there. Rats! It's also like when you hit it in your dash. The balloons are a bit funny. They're a bit funny! It's a fun, like, mechanic, though, I will say. I do like it. As much as I love this, though, and I do love A Hat in Time, and I do love being here, and I do love falling to my doom, I do have to see other maps, too. So, I can't be here forever. I don't know how long these maps are, though. Okay, and I'm back. Ooh, how is the second Plants vs. Zombies? For a while, that was sort of like in a weird spot with sort of like how, I don't know, they gamed it, or like the microtransactions or something. Something was weird about sort of the way it was received. But like, the first one was so fun. I gotta stop doing this. They are whole maps, so I should keep going. How do I want to do this? Like this? Probably not like that, but it will work. Nope. Slipped right off. Well, decisions were made. But it's fine. Strawberry! They give you an ultra boost. I mean, they did seem to make me go pretty fast. Okay, 10 rooms bigger, so. The normal PvZ2 is kind of bad. PvZ has many fun sequels and spin-offs, but they are all made by EA. Well, yeah, that is a crying emoji. Ugh, EA. Ooh, a fan-made mod. Yeah, that would definitely save the project. I could totally see that. Oops. You can put me here?! Also, CelesteNet encountered a critical error. Let's retry. Oh, I should have saved current progress, huh? I'm fine. I'm back. I'm back! I do have an Ethernet cord. It is running from my computer around my room, down the stairs, across a banister, like wrapped around a floor lamp, draped over a television, going all the way to my sister's router. So I managed to get that for the stream today. So we're not on just like, you know, we're not on Wi-Fi this time. We're not doing Wi-Fi stream, which it did work, I think, last time, but like, I'm glad that we don't have to worry about it. What are we doing up here? It's a 75-foot cable, so it's not like the longest cable ever. It does the job. And my sister's house is not the largest house in the world, so there is that. I am here now. I just like demo skipped that. Hello! I don't know what button that is. That's a heart, that's too slow, that's high. I found high. Alright, we're going. We are no longer in slow mode. We are going. It's close, close. Hello! Hi, Kaka! There we go. Just like, when in doubt, just demo your whole way through. Hello! What do these other buttons do? There's Theo talking again. There's Granny laughing. There's battling. There's Madeline. Sometimes me. Yeah, I needed a really long cable to get down the stairs, but like, it's not the longest. Ooh, actually, Ethernet cable. Oh, wow, I just saw the level progress. All right, we've got a ways, guys. We got a ways. So, yeah, 150 feet. That's a big one. That is a big one. Big cable. What's down there? Is there more token? Oh, there's token. I want token. So one of the things I had to do at work once upon a time. Wait, am I going the right way? / the wrong way? Because I want the token. Oh, I went the wrong way. I want that token. One of the things I had to do at work this one time was like one of our phone lines in the building stopped working. So I decided rather than call somebody in whose job it is to like fix stuff like that, I would just run a new Ethernet cable from like the server room where my office is into the room where the phone wasn't working. So I was up in the drop ceilings, as you do, thread and cable, and I had a dead mouse just like fall on my head as I moved one of the tiles. So, like, this haunts me to this day. Just this poor, sad, desiccated mouse corpse falling on my head. Much ew. Much unfun ew. Oh, did I just go the right way in the end? Yeah, not my favorite moment at work. Let me say. How do you do this? How do you get up there? How do you get that token? Not a computer mouse. No, 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 no. If only, if only. I just went backward. I had an actual mouse fall on my head. Oh yeah, now I'm going backward again. No, I want the okay, you know what? Maybe I can't get all the tokens today. Maybe that's just not the way that this is gonna play out because of like, you know, the experience of playing this all with you today. Maybe I can't do this. Not a dead mouse like the band, no, unfortunately. Like an actual mouse. It was so sad. And it was so gross. Okay. We're just gonna keep going, because I don't know how to actually get out of this room. And also... Oh, like a cute little wall bounce? I don't want to be here all day, just trying to get, like, tokens / strawberries. When, like, we could all be having fun experiencing the levels together. I can always come back for this kind of thing. There's a lot of ways to tackle these rooms. I really appreciate that. Or at least this in this one level. Have a friend? No. Yeah, no, I did not have a French man fall on my head, thankfully. I do not think I would have been able to support such a thing. The balloons still catch me out every time. Yeah. You know, but on the plus side, I did in fact get that cable threaded. I did finish the job. And then I also got the phone working, so we did it, everyone! Oh, yeah, Strawberry Jam did have a cap of, like, a French woman. Okay, Waffles, thank you. Thank you for your input there. How dare you? How dare. Yeah, Strawberry Jam did have a cap for, like, berries and stuff, huh? And this one doesn't necessarily. That's a frightening prospect. Yeah, shout out to women. Women are great. We love women. Just like I love this spike. Women. The best. What do you want from me here? Oh, you just want that. Yeah, into the thing. Whee! Oh yeah, so many different things to go. Yeah, loved woman so much, became woman. That's true, that's what it, yes. I think some of you can also relate to that. Alright, let's change the music. If possible. How does it work? Or does it just turn it off? It's like the same music. So if any of you have played A Hat in Time and like have heard the Yakuza DLC music, that one in particular, there's one that's like Rush Hour. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I am terrified at what just occurred to me. Big fan of being a lesbian cat. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds wonderful. Ooh! Yay, the music picked up! That's what I needed. I needed the music to pick up a little bit. Yeah, I love A Hat in Time. Oh, it's so good. There's this moment from the game where, like, you're helping these, like, flame spirits, and I think about what they say all the time, where they just go, "Burn, burn! We want to die!" And, like, it's horrifying in one sense, but, like, it's so fun. I want to help them. I love them so much. I fell all the way back down. You gotta stop doing this to me, Bubble. I keep thinking that the bubble and the balloon share a hitbox, but they do not. So, that is my big problem. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! Well. Was that a good impression? Did I do it? Did I nail it? It's been a while since I've really heard them say it. I think about them a lot, though. I do love them, like I said, so. Hat in Time. I should play that game again soon. But, like, there's nothing better than, like, throwing that soundtrack on in your car and then, like, playing the, like, Calm Hour, Rush Hour back to back as you're driving. Oh, it's so good. Finally! Finally! Oh dear, please let me down. This is not down. Pay attention to the music when you go really fast. Does it like pick up? Because if so, that's such a great detail. Darn it! I keep getting thrown off by the way the bubble works. Oh, the woman in the house in A Hat in Time? Is that how you mean? Will you like go into her mansion and just like creepily invade her space? Yeah, she's perfect and I love her, and she's very scary. And also we shouldn't be in her house. That is incredibly rude of us. Why are we in her attic? Why are we taking her things? Although, to be fair, like, Hat Kid is, like, her own entity. She's her own, like, force of nature. Everything she does is really just not by the rules of anyone else or any society. She just kind of exists. She comes from space. She's getting back her garbage that fell everywhere. She has no other concern or care. Alright. Why is everyone over here? Now I'm over here. What have I done? This map feels so much bigger. It feels immensely big. Hat Kid is a menace. How would we do Vanessa's Cursed Hide and Seek? Like, how is that a... Is that like a mod, or are we just talking about like actually just hiding from her in various spots in the house? Like, I'm for it. I want those. I guess I'm like getting a token by doing this, but like, you know, I'm here. It's here. We're gonna make this happen. Kind of. We are not really gonna make this happen. Give me that. How long can I make this go on for before I eventually, yeah. Darn! I kept that going so much longer than I should have. Hello. Rats, rats, rats! Ah! I don't know if I was that close to first trying, if only because of how much longer this was than I thought. But I think I did really good, all things considered. I missed one. Can I have it back? Oh, wait, I didn't miss one. Well, did I miss one, or did I get confused by the dash tokens? Trans strawberry seed! I love that. I love that for us. You're a punk. You're a punk now. And you punked too hard. Yeah, that was a dash crystal, so big whoops. I mean, I am doing this now. This is happening. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that dash crystal, but... No, the spikes! Yeah, that makes sense that I'm supposed to dash there, but like... It didn't look... there's a balloon, though. Why balloon? No! How many more tokens are up there before I do this again? So we hit that, we do this. And then what? That's all of them, right? But then... I guess we just sort of make our way back here. So let's do it. You know, eventually. Oh gosh! My controller let go. Oh, my controller disconnected. Well, that's neat. I'm glad to see that even the new controller still has the same kind of quirks. That's cool. I'm gonna figure out how to wire you one of these days, and then you'll be sorry, I guess. I'm sorry, chat. I will pay a little bit more attention to you in a moment. Like, I'm in the zone. You have to understand. I'm doing my best here. Darn. Vanessa Curse Hide and Seek. Oh, it's a DLC? I had no idea it was a DLC. I want that. I want that DLC for us. I basically buy every single soundtrack that comes out from A Hat in Time, so like... Oh, you're just gonna hand it to me? Or you're just gonna be over there forever? This is a bad spot for you to put me. Yay! I did it! Heck yeah. Focus mode got me there. You can stay at some binocs and look at other people for strats. Oh, true. I can just sort of like spy on people. We can voyeur. Rear window. People are already up there waiting. I'll get there. I promise. I'm coming. Uh-huh. What are you about to do to me? Nothing I'm not scared of. Well, I could have corner boosted there. And probably should have, actually. Now that I know that's a thing. Oops. How much further will I fall? Okay, come on! How dare! No, I need my dash back. There we go. Once again, I need my dash. Curses. Oh, hi. I'm very curious what the other maps look like. I've played maybe about half of the games that are on the computer. So I still have more to go. What's down here? Ooh, no. Okay, what am I supposed to do there if I make it there again? I guess I could just sort of like hyper off this block. So I don't remember every single one that I saw on the computer, so like bear with me here, but I have played most of Hollow Knight, not all, but most. One day I will fix this. grave injustice. I tried. I try very frequently to fix this grave injustice. Hold on. I'd have to look at this computer again, because, like, I just recognize that I've played a bunch of them, but that doesn't mean I remember everything I'm doing. I would like to... No! I bonk. Please just don't. You are a punk. You better not. You better not. You better not. Okay, good. I need my dash box. I've never... Hang on. There's the holiday questions. Have I beaten any endings? No, that's my problem. I haven't beaten any endings. That'll work. We're gonna count it. It's all good. Whee! No, I haven't beaten any endings of Hollow Knight, unfortunately. I just keep playing I just keep starting the game over, playing about 13 hours into it, getting like 75% of the way through like a full completion, and then just not finishing it. I don't know what this mulch gaming thing... that's another... I don't know what that is. I think this came up last time too, actually. And then I forgot what Smots Gaming is. Oh. Good, I made it. Really? Wait, you idle? Madeline takes out an umbrella? That's a cute detail. That's so cute! It was a meme Celeste video channel made by Paradash. Oh. Okay. It's just a mind virus, don't worry about it. Okie dokie. But it sounds kind of funny. It sounds cute, but like, I won't worry. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, binoculars. Tell me a story. Uh-huh. Why do I care about that? Why wouldn't I just like woo and then woo and then woo? Yeah, why wouldn't I just do it this way? See, the Celeste community, and just game communities in general, they run so deep, and it's so hard to sort of like stay on top of everything like that. So at a certain point, you just sort of let the world wash over you and enjoy the new experiences when they come. That's my old speak for you. You've made 200 videos for it, and they're all edits of the exact same room. That's funny. See, I really appreciate the commitment to the bit there. That's great. Ah! Yeah, so I need the double dash to go up. Is that what that arrow is telling me? What if I just corner jump there? What are you gonna do about it, game? Or that. Yes! Live in the spikes! Let this... Find peace with them! Oh, so I saved my dash there. Wait, how though? But how? If I just do it this way. Well, that's not gonna be the way. So how are people doing this room? How's this happening? So, oh wait, so the dash crystals are up there. Wait, what? Where are we going? Where is all of this? What is this nonsense? Nonsense. It does appear to be stamina management, that's for sure. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had the stamina management. That's alright if you can't stay for the whole stream. I don't expect people to be able to, like, you know, they give the time they want, like, have / feel like giving. And that's perfectly acceptable. There's nothing wrong with that. So thanks for stopping by. We all live our lives. We've all got stuff going on. Although I have less stuff going on today than probably most people, hence doing this stream. Don't know what I'll do after this stream though. That's a great question. Probably involve more bread, if I'm being honest. Probably involve eating more bread. And drinking more tea. I don't think I'm stamina managing enough here. Actually, I have a 3-day weekend, which I'm very excited for. I don't really have super plans necessarily, though I do have to record another Strawberry Jam video. So I've got that going for me. That, who knows how long that will take. I did manage to finish up Glyph last weekend, and oh my goodness, did I spend like 8? Maybe 8 hours playing on a single Saturday. Longer than I've ever really sat down to play Celeste for in any one time frame. Oh, well thanks for stopping by even if streams aren't normally your thing. Doing streams aren't normally my thing, so I kind of get it. I get it. There will always be sort of the recorded section, like, you know, like YouTube will put this as a full video. So, you know, if I say anything super, like, silly or embarrassing later, you still get that. You can still watch that in post. Thank you. Yeah, I got the there's the umbrella! Oh my gosh, there it is! I got the basic secrets of Glyph done. Then I found out that there's a spring side, and did not do that. Did not do that. So, okay, so I still haven't figured out how to do this room. Is that what I'm doing? Am I just trying to go up? Oh, something like that, perhaps? Yeah, I'll tell you what, you know, you're here. You get all this, you get the super insider secrets of things. You can ask me questions and I'll basically give you, like, mostly honest answers, other than my personal life. That's all I meant by that. For what Strawberry Jam video I did. Eee, I live in the spikes too. Oh gosh, what was it? It was the core problem. I did the core problem. That's the one that's coming up for this coming week. Super fun map. And that's, you know, it's given me a lot of practice for these corner boosts. Not that I'm actually performing them today, but, like, you know, it's giving me practice. Curse you. It almost worked! It almost worked! Alright, I should stop. I should try and do this whatever the right way is. Oh, that's the right way. I see it now. It was so confusing, but I did it. I actually have done dashless 1A. I did that really early on in my whole Celeste career, as it were. I learned a bunch of things in order to make it happen. More than I've ever thought I've had to learn before. So, I did a lot of did a lot of corner jumps. I learned what that was. Crud. I'm back here. What are my top 10 kinds of soup? Do I have top 10 soups? I like clam chowder. That's a good soup for me. French onion is fine. I don't really eat a lot of soup. I mean, unless you count ramen. Is that really soup though? It's that's such a separate class of meal. Fast food for sure, but I do love ramen. If you have to go somewhere and pay more than $15 for ramen, it's not real ramen. It's not real ramen if it's more than $15. Ramen is meant to be cheap, it's meant to be easy, it's meant to be great. But it can still be delicious. It's still the most delicious thing ever. I have the double dash tokens now, but I'm not sure what I'm doing with them. And now I've wasted and squandered the whole thing. So that's cool. So if ramen counts as soup, then great. I don't really a lot of soup. March 2026. 25 cents. See, I'm willing to go further. I'm willing to let ramen be more expensive than that. There's nothing quite like going into a ramen restaurant and getting some delicious ramen. It's just not supposed to be an expensive meal. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Shoot. What are my top 10 C's? What are your top 10 sea of soup from strawberry jam Well, my favorite screen in that level was the cozy spot, the cozy vista spot. For sure. I love the cozy spot in Sea of Soup. I just can't do this right now. I cannot do. Okay, bread is a lot easier. I mean, just because I love so many breads. I'm a big fan of a sourdough bread. I'm a big fan of pumpernickel and rye. Basically, pretty much any bread. There's really no wrong bread here. Every bread is a great bread. Challah bread. Challah bread is great. What do I do once I have these tokens? Bread plus garlic is just the best. No questions. What if I just do this? I'm very confused as to what I do with any of this. If I just steal these... Can I? Oh, you can't steal them. It takes you away from there. Okay, so we're not getting the token, but we are free. We are free of the zone forever. And we can make real progress again. After being trapped for so long. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! That's a terrible way to lose that. Uh-oh. Honestly, a dinner roll is just so good. I love a dinner roll. Oh, and I also love soda bread. I make a lot of soda bread. That's one of the things that I do. And milk bread. I also make a lot of milk bread. Which is just bread, but you know, it's got milk in there. That's the trick. That's milk bread. Hello. I have a few recipes that I just like make repetitively in an effort to like get better, to get good, if you will. So like milk bread and soda bread, those are all the kinds of things that I make quite frequently. Please do not rocket me into, I don't know, spikes? Hi! Whoa, look at the spin! How are people getting even high? I guess you just dash up and then you pause? Hello! I'm so sorry, Loaf of Bread Goldens. I'm so sorry. You're just so delicious. Oh, okay. How... I can pin that as well. So wait, it was like /cc bread gang? Is that it? I don't remember if I needed the exclamation part. To join chats in CelesteNet. Spelled Celeste wrong. You think I would not have an issue with that after all these years? So it's like this. Is that correct? And then I just pin? Oh, but I'd have to replace the pinned message. I need both of them. Okay, so /join. We're doing this correct. We're doing this. /join bread gang. And then... No, it's for the chat channel. To join room. Join server? Join server. Oh, it will just work? It will just work that way. Okay. So this. I don't know, I'm doing my best here. I don't know how this works. Hello! I'm going to the next area. Oh man, are we... we're only halfway through this one. And I've been going for a while. I mean, just in general, right? So like, how are people feeling? Do we want to continue and make sure that we finish the level? Or do we want to play a different level? Because like, I kind of want to finish it. I don't want to stop. But at the same time, I don't want to like, slow down the experiences. Ultra though, not really. I know how I can like bunny hop, but like, okay. All right, that was fun. Ultraing off of that is interesting. If I did that even correct, it does get me to this block, which is funny. So if I just remember to hold grab, it will work, right? Well, I'm here now. And I've wasted my dash. Hello! Ultra skips the whole... Well, I don't... I'll do my best! Oops. So to do the Ultra, if I do like a demo... If I do a crouch dash, followed immediately by the Ultra. Is that what I'm doing? But like, how do you Ultra in this particular context is what I'm asking. Do you just jump ultra? Like, I jump and then do the down dash, or the diagonal dash? After the hyper. Okay, after the hyper. Oh. Gosh. Well, I think I did it. I think I did it. I'm with you. Still an enigma to me as well. No! I couldn't get around the thing correctly. I did Nyom. Alright, we try again. What do you do after Unium? Where do you go from here? Oh, I think I understand. I know what I'm supposed to do once I'm there. After I Nium. Oops. Hey, whale! The whale is back, everyone! Don't worry. The whale is here. The whale is here. Whale, whale. Oh, my gosh. So we... Oh my... No! Come on! I got it those other 2 times. How can I not do it now? What am I doing wrong? What did you do? What did you do? That sounds like... If you need to record whatever you did, that sounds promising. Why am I just demoing all of a sudden? I did it again. Good. I love the sound effect for going fast there. That's perfect. That's so fun. There we go. We skipped it! We did it, everyone! Strawberry! Strawberry for everyone! Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal. So you need the double dash there. Okay, made it that one. That one is faster. 100 times for coyote frames, so it's just like forever. It's just a forever time. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Darn you. Does that block ever come back? Or is this my life now? That's my life now. Hot dog time! Let's see. Let's see. Do I have anything cool to talk about? Probably. Probably if I think about it, if I stretch it. If I really stretch the idea of cool. The other day, my mother and I, we went to a really neat museum. It was full of like... It was full of like religious-y stuff, which is not like my vibe. It's not my bag. But my mother loved it. And we had a really nice outing. See what I mean by stretching the definition of cool? We're doing it. We're doing it here. But I had a really lovely day with her, a really lovely time. And that's, you know, that's important. That's important. Also had a nice day with friends not that long ago either. I got this, like... Anybody familiar with Tomie from Junji Ito? Like, the scary horror character? Because I got a shirt that just has her on it. It is quite a vibe. I want these double dashes. That's why I wanted them. I know I can't be more specific about the museum because it's such a very specific museum that like you would instantly know within a certain amount of radius where I live. So like I have to be a little guarded there. Cause it's very niche. But it was very cool. Just seeing some of the like the stuff that like I don't know, that like the works of art that people create, especially seeing them in person, even if the subject matter is not my thing. Like the amount of detail and effort that they all put into making those was just breathtaking. The small detail work and like, oh my gosh, the paint itself, it was all like egg based. Like they used an egg along with like crushing up rocks to make all of the pigment. Very beautiful. Oops. Oh, I know what I have to do there and I'm doing it so wrong. No, I need that balloon back! Darn. Have I ever been to a Ren fair? Yeah, I have been to Ren fairs. I will say the Ren fair that is in my area has become incredibly like commercialized. So it's really not any fun anymore. But like, I used to have a lot of fun with them. I don't know, when a Ren fair gets too commercialized, then like, there's only so many people you can like walk around in like a football jersey who don't know like why they're there. Before you're like, I'm glad you're all having fun, but like I used to come here to nerd out. And I guess that's like kind of hipster of me to say. So, I accept this title. Yeah, I would dress up. I would dress up for the Ren fair. Not well, mind you, I was never like somebody with a really great outfit. But I did have a lot of fun with it. Darn, this little section, this is hard. As long as I keep doing this though, I can keep kind of, yeah, doing that. That did not work. Ultimately, that did not work. You might have expanded upon that silly ultra. Oh. Did it take you to great places? The most banger Duraludon. The most banger Duraludon speed chain of all time. That's a Pokemon for you, Duraludon. Aluminiumon. And that's the other thing too about it when it getting commercialized, is that like the stuff that people make at the vending booths is so like it's not that unique anymore. It's sad. But like, you know, it happens. Oh, links might be getting filtered. I don't know how to undo that, especially in this moment in time. Maybe if I made you, like, approve? I think my controller just decided to. Whatever the heck it did. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, do the classic. Exactly. Make it look like not a link. Nobody will tag you as spam. It's gonna be great. Alright, I want to finish this. I want to finish this level. There is like a thing though. So this is okay. Complete topic change. I'm so sorry. So, like we're 180ing this conversation for a moment. I decided the other day that I have a new. There's 2 whales, and there's the ADD doing its job. There are 2 whales now, everyone. 2 whales. I love them both. We have a pod. How am I supposed to do this? Because I'm doing it incorrect. Whale friend has whale friend. Okay, so the 180 of the conversation. I've decided that I want to learn a new skill. Really randomly, I was just like, all right, I want to know how to do this. I want to learn how to sharpen knives. No reason. Just funny with a knife, don't worry about it. But I want to learn how to sharpen knives and scissors. I'm so sick of the knives and of the scissors in my life being... Oh, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Being dull. So, no, I'm not a murderer bunny. I'm not gonna do scary things with it. I just need my knives to be sharp, and I want to learn how to do it. I want to like buy one of those wet blocks, those guys, and I want to like learn an actual skill. I already know how to crochet, so of course knife sharpening. That's now the next obvious step. Ah, gosh. Mongolian throat singing is a cool one to try and learn. Yeah, a honing rod would be cool, but like I want to learn how to just basically sharpen anything that I want, like whenever I want. Controller, behave. And I think it'd be neat to just like pick up the skill and then also take that skill to my library and sharpen all of their scissors, because gosh darn it, are they dull. And I'm sick of them just like, I'm sick of the solution being, we'll just throw out the scissors. It makes me sad. How long have I crocheted for? A while? I think a while. Hold on, what was the first thing that what's the first thing I crocheted? I learned how to crochet maybe like 12-ish years ago. Don't read into that. So. It's a great skill. It's really nice. I've mainly used it to make a lot of like Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon. So that's what I do with it. Do I play any musical instruments? Okay, so not well is the answer. I don't play musical instruments well. That aside, hold on, let's just make sure I get this. Nope, we're not getting anything today. I learned how to play the ocarina at one point in my life, and I can still kind of play that. I can follow along notes and stuff like that. So, yep, that's a nerdy video game thing that I picked up. Thank you, Zelda. So, I know how that works. What's the biggest Pokemon that I've crocheted specifically? Ooh. Hold on. I'll answer that after I instrument talk. Violin. I learned how to play violin. Again, not well. But I can do it if I have to. And piano. I learned how to play piano at some point when I was a child. One of those activities that your parents just sort of set you up for. No, stop doing that much. But again, not well. Oh, my controller decided not to dash there. I really gotta figure out how to plug this guy in. My favorite Zelda song. For Ocarina specifically, I mean, Saria's song is the most fun to play because it's really it's like, yeah, it's really jaunty. And you gotta love that. Also, the Clock Town for Majora's Mask theme is super fun as well. Uh-oh. The biggest Pokemon that I've crocheted. So that's a tie probably between either the life-size Vulpix that I made my sister, or maybe the Glam Meow that I made my friends. Those are pretty big. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I need to know what to do here. Yeah, Clocktown, like, song theme, whatever, is so good. Majora's Mask is definitely my favorites of all of the Zeldas. Everyone else has just left me. Everyone else is gone because I couldn't do this, and I understand. I don't know what to do there. Liz, you got this. Oh, that's how I feel. That's about where I am. What is this? This area is a red herring, so we ignore that. Oh, and then that's what you do? And then you use the double dash to get up? And what, like a wall bounce? Okay, you come back up here, except you need both double dash tokens, so I can see the problem there. Kaka knows the way. That is what you do. Thank you, Kaka. Oh my gosh. No! Controller! Alright, we're plugging the controller in. I just want to make it through the level. I want to just make it through the map. Thank you. I just needed to know. Thank you. Hello. That's what I get for being super distracted, but I'm having a nice time with you all. How do I do that? How do I watch bread fly? I would love to watch bread fly. Do I open up the debug? Is that what I saw earlier? Or something? I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've opened up the debug. Oh, I can see where people are? That's hilarious! Okay, Brad. I think take it... Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Brad? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Okay, watching. That's what so if you do it just right, you're gonna miss that. Whoa! That's pretty cool! That's the entirety, like, what do you... And then what do? You just go up from here. This map, by the way, now that we're in debug mode. Yeah, beginner gameplay for sure. For sure, beginner gameplay. Now that we're in here, we can just sort of take a moment just to check this out. This is really cool. This is floor 6 back and forth. This is forever. Forever back and forth. Thanks for dropping by, Meow Lisa. And we have whales. Oh, I love the whales. Beginner gameplay! Hooray! Where do I go from beginner gameplay? Not that way, but I could maybe. Oops. I thought I had another dash there. Ah! Okay, we know that I could do that. That's wonderful. Maybe like a bunny hop? It's been a while. Yeah, okay. I'm here with a bunny hop. It's gameplay, everyone. We did it. That is definitely not what you're supposed to do to get over, but I've done it. The slapping sound effect is hilarious. This is hat in time. I love you so much. Uh-huh. And in. How's that? How's that for you? I flew away. I don't know which is which. Is yellow always... Yellow must be the token, because that's the color of the token. Wait, does that switch the song? Wait, I want to switch the song. Also, what are the green blocks for? Green blocks are a lie. A dirty lie and a trap. I don't understand what the records do. Hello? But that also means these aren't real. Spikes aren't real. They're imaginary. What's the bell? Excuse? I thought so. Oh my gosh. Because it's from A Hat in Time. It's this part of that level, whose name I forgot, but it involves time and towers and cool things. Oh my gosh. Ding ding. Why isn't it changing now though? What did I do? Do I have to dash into the bell, specifically? Yes, okay, we have to dash into the bell, specifically, thank you. That's so cool! And then we head bonk. Wow, what a good touch. Now we just need that cat that steals your stuff. Then we really have a hat in time on our hands. No, it's the sea they love or something like that, right? I actually heard a new pirate joke for the first time last night and was so surprised by it. I mean, maybe it's a joke you all have heard before, but like, I didn't think there were any new pirate jokes to be had. So, I was quite shocked. Hang on, I don't have my phone in front of me, it's fine. I could probably do it without it. No, I can't. I can't actually do it without it. The punchline was benign, and I know that's super unfunny to tell you what the punchline is, but like, that's all I got. What's orange and sounds like a carrot? A carrot. That is true. Where do you go from here now that we've rang the bell? We did it. We did it, everyone. Spikes are real again. They are no longer fake. Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna make me do a lot over again, aren't you? You're all punks. You're all punks. Ding, ding. Hello. Did I learn anything from the last time? No. No, I did not. Yeah. It was B9 in that exact context. Exactly. It was like a pirate talking to a doctor. But I just never heard it before. So forgive me if it's not new to you, but like, I was shocked. And if I was a better entertainer, I would have that joke off the cusp for you. If I was a better streamer and all of that stuff, this is what you got to work with. This is what you got today. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Charles has come in clutch here. Thank you. That was the exact joke. How do I do this? But in all honesty, that's scary. All right, I got my dash back. Is that good? No, it's kind of bad. All right, we gotta start over. Like, how many times can you say that you've heard a new pirate joke? The answer? Like, never. I would like to do this correctly now. And I know what I have to do in theory. Yeah, there we go. Cool, made it. Am I even gonna look? No. This is how I play Celeste. No, not looking. Thank you, Neutral Jumps, for being the best. I need a bell somewhere? Where's there a bell? Oh, well, I guess there's this bell. That'll work. Hello, everyone. I didn't know how long I'd be dedicating to, you know, just one level when we started this. I didn't know what it was going to be like, but you know what? I'm happy that we're all here playing the game together. I'll take that as a win. I do want to see more levels, though. Yeah, exactly. What's a pirate's favorite letter? That one already, like, it's the C they love. Like, that just took care of so many of them. So how are people doing this? That looks scary, whatever you're up to. Uh-oh. The rats! Okay, okay. Alright, buckle in, we're doing it. I now understand everything. Says the rabbit, who understands so little at all times. So, you're bouncing off Belle, but then eventually, yes, you do need to dash into Belle. You do need to dash into Zatch Belle, and then somehow make it around. Oh, this bell's so cool. I could just save the prog. You know, I just didn't, you know, that's part of my issue, right? Is like, I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to miss things. But you're right. I think at a certain point, we might want to just try out a new level. Save the progress here, go somewhere else. This is supposed to be a warm-up, but, like, you know... I don't warm easy. So it's a hat in time. Do my death markers work here? I actually wasn't paying attention in that fashion. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, one poke is showing me the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Where are we in this level? We still have... We're close. Okay. You're welcome for the deep cut of Zatch Belle. Anime that I have a fondness for. Wave dash off purple. I mean, there were a lot of ways I could have handled that, huh? Only I see my death markers. Well, you know, at least I still see them. That's cool. Okay, okay. At this point, we know most of the tricks. Kind of. Ooh, that one's a little scary. Oh, I'm full of them. I'm full of old anime references. Just you wait. Ooh, that was the other one. It was Paper Mario. That was another one of those games that I've played that was on the computer. And I love Paper Mario. Oh, a little odd. A little odd. There we are. I don't really know how to, like, handle all the weird, I don't know how to handle the bouncing on the bell. Oh, that's so funny that one of your OCs was inspired by Zatch Belle. Memories! What's another one that isn't too difficult, I guess? Like, what's another, like, it may be intermediate? one from the computer. I don't want to go too hard here. I have to imagine that, like, Hollow Knight might be pretty hard. I've never played Catbird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the level difficulties when I do this. But, like, I just hadn't done it. Okay. Checking in with you all. How would you all feel about switching the level up to a different map at this stage? Saving where we are, going to a different one. Are people ready for that? Or do you want to see this done? Do you want to see this finished? Let's do Tetris. We could do Tetris. My heart says that I am ready to switch, I think. Though I do want to come back to this at some point. Alright, let's switch. Save and quit. Because we have been at this for like almost 2 hours, to be fair. That's kind of a lot. Maybe we should... Oh, did I just like quit out of the entire... That's not really what I wanted, was it? There's 238 strawberries. Okay, so I did that wrong. We return to lobby? We return to lobby and save. Don't worry, I got there. Yeah, maybe what we do is sort of like... What I should have done at the first point was like, maybe instead of with the effort of trying to beat them all, we just check them out for like half an hour like segments or something. Maybe that would have been the better idea. But you learn and you grow. So games I have played off of this PC. I've played Hollow Knight, not completely done it. I have played Tetris and I'm bad at it. I have played Subnautica. I've played Portal. I've played Minecraft. I've played Terraria. I've played Super Paper. Just Super Paper. Not even Mario, just Super Paper. Everything else I have not played. I have watched someone play VVVVVVV. That's about it. Let's click on some of these. Let's see what difficulty they're at. Click, click. That's intermediate, so Subnautica could work. That's expert. I don't think that's happening today. Although I do, maybe I want to look at it. Maybe I want to look. Terraria is expert. Minecraft is advanced. What's Portal? I bet that's weird. But I think Tetris is the one that was like... Maybe we can check out Tetris. Let's check out Tetris for like the next 30 minutes. Let's do that. I haven't played Deltarune. A Tetris map. Is this even compatible with Celeste mechanics? That's a great question. And we're not going to worry about it. A strange voice from above. Don't worry about me. I'll only appear in intro rooms like this. Okay, strange voice from above. Wait, let me create a figure. Oh. Wait, how does this work? We are actually playing Tetris. Do I actually want to create lines, or would I fall to my death? We want to collect 5 lines, so we do want a line. Fascinating. Do you mean these holes underneath me? Yeah, I get it. I want to do the thing. You'll need to dash into the figure from the sides to move them left and right. That's cute. Okay. You have infinite dashes to reach the top of the figure. Like, as in, I can just dash forever? I will not fail you. Whatever you are. Alright, let's... It's true, we do have infinite dashes. Pop. gosh! How have I already failed at Tetris this badly? That took no time. That took 0 time to fail at Tetris. I did tell you all that I was bad at Tetris. To be fair. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a skill issue. I'm trying my best. Why are they making fun of me already? Okay, we got that. Okie dokie, if you have to head out, no worries. Alright, I cleared a line. I did it. How do you rotate them? Or do you not? You might not. Okay, cool. 5 lines. We did it, everyone. Good girl! Wait, what? Alright, I know who coded this. Just a sneaking suspicion. What? I wasn't ready for a good girl today. Oh, that's how you rotate them, dashing in from the bottom. New mechanics are so cool, and I do love being a good girl. Uh-oh. No! Oh, they're gonna make me start over? Wow, that's so rude. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for Tetris. How are you all at Tetris? Are you guys like Tetris pros? Is that a thing? I'll admit, I've never been. Oh yeah, the Tetris sound, like the Tetris Effects soundtrack is amazing. Uh-oh, no, not again! I'm already bad at Tetris, like, just in the general scheme of moving blocks. Let alone when I have to, like, account for the Celeste, like, gravity and everything. But the Tetris Effect soundtrack is so good. It's very punishing. We do not have to stay here for too long, but I do want to see if I can at least clear the next section. No! Alright, we're locking in. This is it. This is like this is March at her best. Let's go. No. No. March at her best is still bad. Don't make fun of me. Oh my gosh. Whoever coded this is a genius, and also mad. A mad genius. And also probably a good girl. Let's be honest. We all know what that means. How many of you out there want to be called good girl right now? Because I'll do it. I know I have that power. I can do it. Anybody in the audience who's just like, sis is like, what is happening? And I can't really honestly answer. I cannot answer you what is happening other than like, it's a trans femme thing. But like, to all you out there, all my trans femmes out there, good girl. You're a good girl. It's like a dog. When did the stream become this? Where do I put this? Oh, yeah, that's right. They wanted me to Tetris, but I was so confused by all of the dotted lines. Thank you. It's true. It's true. Vivian is correct. If you call a trans girl a good girl, you are basically forming what is an inseparable bond that can never be broken, and she will do anything for you. She will be your ride or die. And that's all it takes. So use that power wisely, is all I'm gonna tell you. Use it wisely. Because like I said earlier, I am gonna learn how to sharpen knives. So if you don't use it wisely, just think about that. Just think about it. Darn you. Darn you. Okay, I just want to get the Tetris. If I can get the Tetris, I'm good. We can check out another level. That's all I want to do. But also, this music is pretty great, and I'm having a wonderful time with that. And the colors. Go in. And the bonking. No! Well, I have ruined it. I've ruined it forever. We retry before it yells at us again. You're right, I did say no scary knives, but there comes a time and a place where you have to make exceptions. And if you mess with my trans sisters, that is the exception. Just letting you know. Darn you. Darn you, Tetris. Oh yeah, that's true. It does stun lock us. To be called a good girl. It basically is just like, we're done. We're done at that point. That's why this is the one time that scary knives are acceptable, because like it's such power. It is such power. No. I just want the line clear, please. This is my level of Tetris, though. This is why I don't play this game. I am getting good at this one part, though, but it's all because of muscle memory and nothing else. Pop. Do have to wonder what like my specific YouTube audience is like, just because of like, I mean, there's some weird amount of trans culture that does get sort of like passed along when I do my videos, if that makes sense. But like, I know the majority of people who watch me are probably not trans, so I wonder what they think about that. We did it. We Tetrised. We Tetrised! Let's see. Yeah. And wait, excuse me? You created an accidental polycule after transitioning? Wow. That's very trans of you, actually. I will say. Oh, they just kind of let me... Oh, they just let me go. Oh, but I'm bad. Like, I told you I'm bad at this. I'm bad at Tetris. I'm already doing bad. Well, that line just lives there forever. That's a block. I know I said I just wanted to go until I got the Tetris, but can you blame me? It's here, it's in front of me. At least we can fail this out once. That sounds like it will be fun to fail it out once. Yeah. I want you over here. You are the worst. I want you over here. I don't understand how Tetris works. Let alone Celeste Tetris. Go down. Which way do you rotate? My spatial awareness here could be better. Down. That'll work. That'll do. Ooh, I don't know if it will do anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a square coming. I don't know what to do with this. I guess just go over here. You can just live over here and be all square. And then there's that coming. Okay. You go over here and then go down. We have cleared a line. I guess. And go down. You know what? I like that. I like where you are. I like where you're gonna live. I'm not gonna change it. Who am I to change you? You're perfect the way you are. And go down. Kinda wanna check in with this, like, trans-polycule story, but, like, you know, I'm also playing Tetris, so forgive me. Is that right? Do I want you there? Yeah. Look at this! Suddenly I know what I'm doing! The guardrails are off and I can actually Tetris. I'll go here. Ooh, yeah, we went the square, 2 over. Oh no, I've gotten into it. Oh no, I've gotten sucked in! I guess that will work. You can be there. Oh, go back. Ooh, yeah. I need you. And now you have to go all the way over here. Oh, we did it. Oh, we're Tetrising! That's not ideal, but wait, what's next? A square? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it over here. It's fine. Did I win? I won a little Tetris. I won some Tetris. Would I join a trans polycule? No, but only because I am, like, pretty girl scary? Like, I'm too shy. And, like, that's a lot. I need more social skill and awareness. If ever I was to be in a relationship like that. I shouldn't have put that there. Okay, when we lose out of this one, I'm done. But, like, I shouldn't have put that there. We're basically now going until I lose. I think that's what's happening. We are not doing the excellent Tetris method of, like, 4 stacking anymore. I'm gonna have so much to check in on with chat when this is over. I think I'm gonna have to spend a second. I don't know. You go over here, I guess. Okay, we Tetrised again. Well, not really. That's not Tetrising. I know that's a very specific term. Ooh, yeah, I would like this block. I would like this over here, and then go down. And because I don't know where else to put you, you can go here. Ooh, I don't love this, so go over here. Ooh, I love that. That's what I like. Pew! Join the molecule! What is this? Uh-oh. What's this? Why is there just... Oh, no. Is this just like dead blocks that I can't affect or do anything with? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Down. I just saw that somebody was surprising themselves with this, and I feel the same way. I feel like I'm also surprising myself with whatever's happening. The first part of this was so hard. Like, the tutorial was the hardest part. It's much more forgiving once you're out of it. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can just live here, I guess. That's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, no, I did not want you there. Just go there, then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I pause? You know what? Pausing is cheating. I've decided. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, that'll work. I don't even know if it would work with CelesteNet anyway. If I could, I guess I could probably pause. There's so much happening in the chat, I'm so sorry! I hope it's good things. I hope it didn't get weird. I kinda let it get weird. Just remember, everything I do is wholesome. Including the sharpening of knives. It's all wholesome. So don't let it get too weird. I've almost done this again. That's the most surprising thing to me today. Up until I look at chat, then that will be the most surprising thing of today, I'm sure. Over, 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 down. Can I have a square, please? I would love this square. This is working. Okay, let's flip this guy. Are we good? One more over. Boop. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll take this there. I would like you one more over. Perfect. You can't cause too much trouble over there. And then you here. Uh-huh. I would like to rotate you once, and then I love these blocks because I love just being able to sit on these. This is perfect. Uh-huh. I don't know where to put you, so. That's what I was waiting for. Now a good Tetris player would look at the cue and would know exactly what was coming up next and where to put it. But, hello, my name is Marchalan. I am not that player. There we go. That will do. I don't know what to do with you. It's certainly not this, though. I've not cleared a line in some time. It's been a long season of non-line clearing. You gotta stop handing me blocks that look like that, though. I did not. There. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that. Rotate, rotate. Where are we? Am I doing good? I cleared 2 more lines! Excellent. I can't believe I'm still going. That is the most surprising thing. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. It's bad, but I'll take it. Oh, it's so bad. You go over here. Can I have the other type, please? Nope, I don't get it. This will work though. That is something I've been waiting for. Or something like it. Oh, don't perish. Don't. Okay, well, that lives there now. We are starting to fall apart. And that's okay. I would love a square. Where's my square? You just go here, I don't care anymore. That's not good. That's not great. Yeah, get in there, I guess. Any line clear at this point is a good line clear. That is I could have used you so much earlier. Punk. Get in. Yeah, get in. I don't know what to do with any of these. You know what's interesting too about the whole CelesteNet thing is that like I see where everybody else is. So everybody else is on like on a very similar, like we all must be lined up horizontally or something. And that's kind of fascinating. This is so bad. Oh, send help. No, it's all falling apart. I did everything I could. All right, we lose. This is good. This is good. I need to check in with chat anyway. It's fine. Skill issue. I did okay. All right, I've Tetrised myself. I've Tetrised myself out. Let's check in on chat and see what nonsense you got up to while I was busy. Yeah, Waffles, you did miss a couple things and came back to Polycule Talk. That did in fact happen. Aw, T for T relationship. That's lovely. That's so cute. I don't know if I have specific questions for you, Kiri, but, you know, like, I feel like that would be a little too prying of your life anyway. But I appreciate the, like, the little bit of sharing that you did. It made for a fun conversation, Chef. Oh, and you proceeded to share things anyway. Okay, that's very nice of you. Relationships in general are just really complicated. They can be hard, but that's nothing new. That's not a revelatory statement to make. Oh gosh, yeah, that got a little complicated. But again, relationships get complicated like that. Yeah, reading chat in this map, Absolute nightmare. That's why I'm now going back into the chat log to see what I missed. The cube, did the cube come? It did not. Oh, is that what it is? I was supposed to clear the X blocks? Oh well. There should be a mod that displays the text good girl instead of the score when collecting strawberries. You have spoken it, and I'm sure that that's in the world. Now that you have brought it into existence by speaking of it, it now exists. So thank you for that. I will be installing that mod shortly. Okay, I don't know about a voice clip though. That might be a bit much. Oh no, did I do an ASMR voice? No, the mod. Good. Like I said, we're trying to keep it like a little wholesome. Light but wholesome. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I just read the room. Okay, I've caught up. Borger, if it exists, you have to tell us all. If it's in the browser, if it's in the Olympus mod browser, you have to tell us. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna just step away from my computer for a few minutes, just to stretch for a moment. But I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll play a different level. So, I'll be right back. Hang on, I can do things. First I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I've got this. Be right back with a bare face. That's everything you always needed, right? Be right back. Nope, wrong button. Hang on. I'm back. There we go. I got more bread. Okay, good. That was necessary. It was necessary to stretch my legs for a moment. I got more bread. I take it everyone behaved. Which is good. Yeah, sure, we can save our Tetris progress. Just a slice of bread. Just, yeah, just a normal piece of bread with some orange marmalade. Because that's, you know, that spices it up just a little bit. I need to make some bread pretty soon. Hey, there's a person named Bread! Unless it is loaf of bread, in which case that makes a lot of sense. Bread, is that you? Bread, is it you? Have I ever had biscuits and gravy? Yes, I've had biscuits and gravy. The bread was untoasted. Hello, bread. The bread was untoasted. Just untoasted bread with orange marmalade. It just enough to like make it not as sad as it could be. But you know what? I love bread in all of its shapes and forms. So it's all good. I've never, like I said, there's like half of these games that I've never played. So, wait, is Earthblade an actual game? Or is it like the game that never existed? That's a Grandmaster map anyway, so we're not, yeah, it was canceled. I thought so. But it was canceled. And also, it's Grandmaster. I have not played Omori. We could check it out, despite the fact that I haven't played it. Like, just the references won't necessarily get, like, won't make... I won't understand the references, but that's fine. So we could do that. Possibly spoilers, that's fair. I've played Subnautica. We could do Subnautica. What was Portal? What difficulty was Portal? Intermediate! Intermediate Portal! That sounds good to me. I'm going in Portal. Oh my gosh, that is the scariest GLaDOS I've ever seen. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for like high definition GLaDOS within Celeste. Hello, and welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. Please take the Aperture Science handheld portal device, commonly known as Portal Gun, and start the tests. Tests will start in 3, 2, 1. The test is, how long can you withstand being called a good girl before you blush? I just was asked a question I was not ready for. I'm playing with hybrid controls. So I guess this one? Uh-oh. How does it work? B to shoot portal. Oh, but you also dash when you portal. And then where does the orange portal go? This is how. Oop. Oh. Am I supposed to do that? Or was I supposed to... Have they taken away... What is happening? Okay, we're in the next chamber. Did they just take away my... I was trying to press my grab button and it just like was not happening. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if this is gonna work with my setup. One rotate, release, shoot? Okay. I mean, we're gonna try. Nope. So they have taken away my ability to grab in this map. And I don't know how to undo that sometimes. So that's fun. We'll just see how far I can make it, given the nonsense of this, I guess. Be here. That didn't work. How do you normally interact with this? How are you supposed to pick this up? Oh, I can use my other grab button that is not usually my grab button. That worked. Okay, we got there. We got there, we have figured it out, but yeah, because of the way that my controls are set up, this map is not happy with me. Okay, we're putting a really heavy-duty cube onto a button. That is the official name. We must remember its official name. I've already forgotten. Also, we might not be able to grab on walls. That might be why our grab button is weird. I mean, I think it's, I can make with this, like, I can make this work. It's fine-ish. Definitely fine-ish. Okay, so I need the cube. We must think with portals. Go. Alright, we got the cube. We have smuggled the cube. Go up there. And now we throw cube. We are almost good. Go. And now we go out. Whew, this is weird. It's really cool, but it's weird. Jump in, and we have completed a test chamber. We're doing great. No, I haven't played Deltarune. I haven't played Undertale, and I haven't played Deltarune. It's one of those things that I probably have to play pretty soon on the channel. But I'm completely unexposed to all of them. Whee! I'm trapped maybe forever. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we'll stay here too long, just given the nature of how this is working. But it is fun to see. And I love puzzles. I'm a big fan of puzzles, as you all might know. So that makes a cube appear. Except when you dash. Oh, is it because... Well, you know what? What if I crouch dash? That's right. There you go. And they even have an achievement for knocking cameras off the wall. Now that is some good attention to detail. Love that. Yeah, I'm basically having to use all of my extra keys to make this happen. Great. And that's the door we want, but we want the... Yeah, we need our portal friend. Oh, we can just do it this way. Whoops. Go! Kind of. We can, and then we dash. Alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm thinking with portals. Not well, but I'm demonstrating I've got it in me. And, well, I was about to say and we're done, but I forgot about this. There, now we're done. Excuse? Oh, it's cute. It's the stairs, like, changing configuration for us. It's very kind of it. Okay, we could check out Catbird and Dadish. Oh yeah, opening Everest after you haven't opened it in a while is a lot. Hi, NeoCat! Yes, I will play them! I am probably gonna start with Undertale, and I probably do have to just sort of I think I just have to play it for the channel. I think that's what I have to do. I have to do that pretty soon, I think. There's just not a lot of time on my channel. Like, I put out one video a week. That's quite a lot of effort. So it's like, where do I find the time to do it? But I don't think Undertale is necessarily a long game. So, yeah. I don't know where you're gonna go if I throw you in there, so just go. And so what's your deal? What's your story? That's your story. Okay, we test chambered 3'd. Good luck at work, Loaf of Bread. Sorry we keep eating you. Yeah, right? Undertale I think will make for a good... I think recording experience, I guess. Either that or stream, but I think recording is probably the safer way to tackle it. And it should be like an easy give myself a break from Celeste that I need every once in a while. Give my hands a bit of a rest. Okay, so I would love to do a Hollow Knight playthrough, and the truth of the matter is, I still want to do it, but I started trying to do one back in September, and I decided I was going to try and do it as one entirely long video, right? Just dump a 9-hour playthrough on the channel one day, and then that would be that. Except I never finished it. Like, the amount of editing I was having to do, even just like basic levels of editing, was, you know, it was just so exhaustive. So I got about 13 hours into that playthrough, and I got about 7 hours of edited footage. This is Hollow Knight the game, not like within the Crossover Collab. Like, I actually was just trying to play through Hollow Knight. Because I want to play Silksong too, but since I've never actually gotten an end for Hollow Knight, I don't want to play Silksong until I've, like, kind of finished... Yeah, I don't want to play Silksong until I've kind of finished Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they would have the attention span for it either, but if they want it, that would be the point, is that it was there. I don't know how else I would do it. Oops. Well, if we do that enough... Alright, I'm gonna do this room, and then maybe check out another map. I messed it up brutally. It's alright. Neutral jumps will save us. If I can't do the portal mechanics correctly, I can do the Celeste mechanics correctly. I don't know, maybe I'll still be able to do it one day. The Hollow Knight playthrough, that is. Darny portals! Alright. Yeah, this is certainly a thing. I'm gonna beat Chest Chamber 4, and then we're moving on. Okay, we're in the next zone. Oh gosh. It grabbed me. It grabbed me real good. I was just trying... What are you supposed to do? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem is my dashing. Because my dash and the portal thing are tied to the same button, it gets a little weird. Don't worry about this place. This is where I keep the most hardened criminals. Are they turrets, or are they birds, or are they security cameras? What are they? Yeah, that was a concern if I was to stream it, was the backseating of Undertale, I guess. I don't know a lot about the game necessarily, but I do know that there are different endings, and I know people are very, like, they have very strong feelings about those endings. How's that as an answer? I don't think I can do this with my keys. Oh, I can actually do it with my keys. Alright. We did it. We got to test Chamber 5. Let's go check out a different map. Return to lobby and save. Oh, there's just so many games I want to play and so many experiences that I want to have. And it's lovely being able to share them with people, but like I only have so much time in the world to do it. That's the hard part. Okay, I don't know what Dadash is. I'm going to Dadash. It's like Radish, but Dadash. So it's like Sonic. There's like a Sonic sign here. What if it is a giant strawberry? That's a good point. What if the giant strawberry is at the end of this? What game is this, though? I don't know anything about Dadash. Dadish. Radish, but dad. Okay, got it. I don't have any... Oh. Okay, so it's one of these maps where they take away your dash, and then you have like an extra jump. Which is cute. It's got little bits of like Sonic elements almost. The sign, the radish itself kind of reminded me of Princess Farmer. That would have been a fun crossover collab. Uh-oh. No! I got spiked! At the moment, I have the house all to myself. My sister is away, on a trip, having fun, screaming in the woods. No, I will not elaborate. So it's just me. But when she does come back, I've got, I borrowed the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie from the library, because I don't want to give the franchise money, but I do want to watch the movie. So, library it was. So I've got that, and I'm going to watch that with her. Yeah, she does this trip with a bunch of friends every year where they just, like, they go in the woods, you know, they have fun, they vent their problems. It's really, it's very wholesome, actually. I did elaborate, there you go. We were talking about knives earlier. It was probably best I elaborated. I shouldn't do this. I should be using a box. Maybe if I knew what Dadish was like, I would understand. No, it is happy screaming. It's not money. It's not bunny it's not bunny murder screaming. It's very witch behavior. In fact, it's such witch behavior that, like, my sister has made all of her other friends, she's made them, like, hats, like baseball hats, but, like, put, like, witchy patches on top of all of them. It's very cute. Box. It's a really wholesome trip that they do every year, and it's very fun. I'm glad she's having a good time. I am excited to watch a movie with her when she comes back. But I will have to wait. Now this is interesting. I get the joke here. I'm gonna have to use that a bit, multiple times probably. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, that's probably not good. Stab it. What's... Stab it! Oh no, have I... I mean, I just wanted to learn to sharpen knives! Was this so wrong? What have I spawned? How do you get this block more over there than it was before? Because now it's just stuck there, and I can't get it on the buttons. It turns out I've been bested. I've been bested by Dadish. When in doubt, try something new. And this works. Excellent. Alright, we've solved basic puzzles, everyone. We did it. Watch out for the spikes. Don't hit your head on those. Strawberry for everyone. I wonder which Deathless I'm going to do next in Celeste. I think I'm gonna do Infiltration next, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think I want to save that for the very last. I think I want my last one to be much easier. So, yeah, Infiltration it might be. This is super cute. That was rude. That was much rude. Skip expert Grandmaster Lobby Deathless. Should you be here? You guys shouldn't be here. Wait, what? Is it broken when you retry? There it is. That was weird. Too bad Loaf of Bread isn't here anymore. They just were able to do, like everything in Strawberry Jam Deathless. They just finished the Grandmaster Lobby Deathless, from what I understand. Or like the hard side, I mean. The Grandmaster Lobby hard side. Which, like, wow. Okay, we got there. We did it. I know, right? Like, here I am just doing the intermediate lobby and trying to get that one finished. And someone's out there perfecting Strawberry Jam. Oh. So, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I was checking on chat. Vivian, what did you work on in Strawberry Jam? I'd love to know more. Also, my chat's over here, so it's weird that, like, it's over here on the screen, but I have to look over this way. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, Call of the Void. That was a really fun map. I'm glad I played that one and I get to say that. It was a really fun map. It gave me so much trouble with the way that like getting your dash back as you're like floating along and stuff. That one little corridor where like you're trying to work your way down and you keep like spending your dash by accident. Oh, insidious. And you were the lead coder. My goodness. Thank you for all the work that you did in Strawberry Jam. That was incredibly cool, and I'm having such a fun time playing through the mod. I'm so grateful to the people who put all of that hard work into it. It's amazing. It's so incredible. Do I want this? I guess I want this. This is so cute. This whole level is so cute. You can always send really long messages. Oh, there was a spike here. Like, I basically see every comment because of the way that it works with YouTube and my phone. I don't always see them right when they get posted, but, like, I do see them in the order in which they get posted, and that keeps me able to see things. It gets a little trickier if it's a reply to a comment. Those ones I have to like specifically look for. But if you ever were to like leave a comment on like the Call of the Void video, for instance, I would see it. But you're under no obligation to do so, obviously. I just really appreciated the experience that I had while playing through the level. So, very cool. This music is so cute. Yeah, right? We could probably turn it up a little bit. I mean, isn't that the way of the artist? You always have, like, regrets with, like, the stuff that you make. But other people see it, and they just see how amazing it is. And yeah, I mean, if you learn something from it, and you're able to apply it in the future in another way, that's wonderful. You know, just don't be hard on yourself. That's the long and the short of it. Wait, really? You coded the push blocks here? For, like, user ME6BM, I'm trying to read this while also bouncing 2IE9D. That was really hard to do out of the periphery of my vision. That's fair. I mean, that could be the name of your main account, and that would be perfectly acceptable. I just didn't know how to read it in one fluid motion, so I read it the way I read it. Crushers! No! The fact that you all hang out in people's like random streams or watch their YouTube videos when they're playing through your work is incredibly cool. I just want to say, it's very nice of you to, like, say hi, and, like, I don't know, I'm always a little starstruck whenever anybody who, like, has worked on the level that I just played says hi. I just think that's so incredible. I'm just this, like, bun out here, just playing these games and having fun, but, like, you guys are the celebrities. Uh-oh. I am too eager. I just want to go. I'm a rabbit after all. I want to go. And I'm bad at cycles. We all know this. I'm bad at cycles. Oh yeah, that's true too. I only have it set up so that subscribers can comment. It's sort of a safety net thing. So, like, totally understandable that you don't want to subscribe on your main account. Strawberry! again, it's a safety net thing. I'm not trying to like make people subscribe just so they can chat. I mean, heck, if you subscribed and then unsubscribed later, that would be perfectly valid. I just like, since I'm the only one out here doing this, I don't really have like easy ways to do chat moderation. So, yeah. This is my level of it, of hoping that nobody abuses this. March community mapping collab when? That would be really neat. I have a lot to learn if I'm gonna try making a map in Strawberry Jam. Or not, you know, Celeste. Darn it. After playing Strawberry Jam for like 2 straight years, this is where my brain is. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. Like the tools, for instance. Or the art assets. That's another thing I should learn. This level's been so fun and delightful that I've just been having a good time going through it. Uh-oh. How long is this level? Because like I'm kind of for it. Everybody's moving blocks. It's cute. I will also move this block. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Good enough. Oh, do I want to... Yeah, I want to do this. Oh, very fun. I'm so in it. I'm so locked in. Yay! Strawberry! Ooh, we've got one of these rooms. Well, I gotta do this room. This room just looks so fun. No, 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 no! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. No! I failed! I understood too late what was happening! We try again. We leave no data behind. Okay, that was... Yep. Very rude! No! I could have had it! It was mine. I will not rest. Mine. Thanks! I think I went down the wrong water slide. We should go again. It'd be fun. Is this gonna crush me? Okay, it did not crush me. I crushed someone else though! I'm so sorry! Well, stream got scary, everyone. Oh, there's this whole cool chat going on about the modding community and stuff. It's very neat. I'd love to be involved, but like, I have to entertain, I guess. I don't know, how do streams work? How does YouTube work? I think we might finish a map as long if this continues at this pace. I think we might finish like one, just one. Yeah. At some point in the future, I also think I want to do like a spooky stream. This will be a bad idea for me, by the way, because like I'm such a scaredy bun. I'm so incredibly scared of almost everything horror, or even just like mild horror. But I do think it'd be very fun to do like waiting until like Halloween is like too far. But like, yeah, something that is meant to just like terrify me a little bit. And it will not. it won't be hard to do. This one's evil. I can't believe this cute level with its cute aesthetics has gotten me to play something with cycles. I can't believe you're out here doing this to me. I wasn't ready for this. We did it though. Yeah, it would have been easier if I could swim, but we wouldn't have had all the fun pushing blocks. This is the halfway point. And we're going to the mountains next? Whatever, I've climbed Celeste Mountain more times than I can count. This should be no problem. Let's do this. Birds. I mean, the Tetris map was phenomenal. Like, I might be bad at Tetris, but like, that was so creative. I can't believe you like made the Celeste mechanics work for that. I'm very impressed. Is there a block I'm supposed to have? Or am I just supposed to press this? Just supposed to press it. Got it. Alright, I'm gaming now. Oops, that was... you all made the same mistake I almost did. Ooh, how do you do this? Do you still... you can't dash, so there's no crouching. You just short hop? Short hop. This is going very well. I know it's a beginner map. It's going very well, and I'm loving it. Push. It did not push. Can I jump push? That almost worked. How does this work? I don't understand it, but I did it. And then I did that. This is a very clever use of the double dash to like extend the push of this block. That is so neat. Uh-oh. I did it again. That's alright. Yeah, it's very forgiving. Okay, watch out for the spikes this time. I'm so bad at this. Yay! I made it! I hate jump scares and uncomfortable with extreme gore. Yeah, I'm a big scaredy cat when it comes to jump scares, and especially body gore. No thank you. So I'm not thinking anything like too spooky, too elaborate, necessarily. Like, I'm okay with it being like a toned down kind of like level of spooky, but I will still be spooked all the same. I'm still thinking about Grun. I hear that game gets weird and creepy. Are we good? We are not good. Can I? Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. Yay. Excellent, one more done. Yeah, we might finish this level just because of how quick it is. Just checking in with chat, seeing how it's all going. How are you all doing? I don't know exactly how long we're going to keep going for. I would like to check out maybe another level or two. I'm just sort of vibing with you all. Oh no, no, not dysphoria time. Oh. Hold on, I have a thing for this. Oop. Well, I would have a thing for this if my foot pedal apparently worked. I have a non-foot pedal thing for this. Somewhere. This is why it's usually on my foot pedal. There we go. No dysphoria time. Oh, understandable though. I hope you feel better. What's the impossible game? Well, this complicated it. But we're good. We're clear. You know, at some point I would also like to try, just in general, this doesn't have to be for a channel, it doesn't have to be a stream, this is just a me thing. I would like to try getting over it. I never actually played it myself, and it just seems like something that I would kind of find weird enjoyment out of. I think I would. Oh. Again! I like these. I like these radishes. I guess these are radishes here. I don't know if we can get up there without first doing this. Oh. Uh-oh, no, it's a tiny... Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, I wasn't ready to move... I get it. I get the joke. What's Peaks of Yore? Uh-oh. No! Curses! Really? That's the game? You're a dad trying to find your radishes? Your radish children? That's so... I love that. That sounds so cozy. And Peaks of Yore is a game about mountain climbing. Well, we're in a good community here for that, right? You're evil, you're evil, you're evil. Yes! Ah, cycles. Wait, what will I find out about? Why does that sound ominous? What does that mean? Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. What if people... Okay, side question. What have people been listening to for music lately? What do people music? I know that's like a really broad question. I've been listening to like a lot of like UK garbage pop, I guess? Whatever that genre is. Whatever the genre is that the YouTube playlist gave me. It's been a vibe. Oh wow, rude. I get into this problem when people asking me what I listen to, and I don't know how to answer their question. Like, mostly like video game instrumental soundtracks, I guess. But like, I never know what to tell them. Oh, I saw that the new Kirara music dropped the other day. I haven't listened to it yet, but like, I have several things of theirs. Mostly singles, but I love them. Yeah, Vocaloid. I've got some of that as well. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good Hatsune Miku? I listen to, like, no surprises here, right? I listen to the Chicory album a lot for somebody who's never played that game. Like, a lot. Chicory is on my list of games to play. The stream has become what games haven't March. Like, what games haven't I played, and what games should I be playing? I have become Error again. The demo for what? Yeah, I really do need to play Chicory. The Knuckles rap songs. I mean, those are just wonderful, right? There, I made it. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just plain creep. Down a pumpkin hill, I gotta find the last piece. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Gotta hold my head. Something like that. Gotta hold my head, because I have no fear. Something graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach and got leery. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles. How much longer is this level? Out of curiosity. I thought we were done. I thought we were almost done. Is this it? Is it just the castle? I'm trying to like wall jump off of this in a way that this mechanic is not letting me do. I love balloons. I too love balloons, little radish child. Okay, I've got to stop doing that. I'm jumping out of panic. I want the radish child though. I can't. Oh, okay. You can duck those, everyone. Did you know you can duck those? We can go buy a bunch of balloons, little radish child. I believe in us. Would Chicory be better as a recorded experience or a streaming experience if I ever decided to do it? And do it for the channel and not just for myself. Wait, what did you hear? Oh, wait. I think I might know. I think I might know. And if it is what I'm thinking, I mean fair. I'm a strawberry. Very story-focused game, recording might be better. Okay. Yeah, I didn't say anything of that sort, of whatever you might have said. Can I duck this? You can duck these. That's good to know. I don't know what you do after you duck them. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. I guess I'm not saving another radish child or something. Or I am. Or I am. Oh no. Oh no, this looks hard. Okay, I think that's how I want to do it. I mean, well, no. I mean, so I have to go back. Do the balloons respawn? They do eventually. It is indeed evil. I think I can do it though. I think it's doable. We just gotta find the right time and like when to go. Oh, easier said than done. So what if we could like hop over this and then we do get our other hop back. What if we focus on the top row? As long as I stop like double jumping all the time. Yeah, it does look like a bit of a roundabout. Like, that's what it's supposed to be, I'm sure. But with the way the timing of the fireballs works, I'm a little concerned. Although, what if we go over the second one? Then I'm missing that one. Okay, I need this balloon. I don't hit it correctly, but I need it. Okay, that's gotta be what it is. And then I just delay a little bit longer there. A little bit longer? Darn you. I think I'm trapped here though, so I don't think I can leave until this is done. Faster. Oh, BC Ball. So I've played one version of BC Ball, like not the full release version, but like the story was intact when they let people start playing it. So I've played most of it and didn't finish it because I was waiting for like the actual like full thing to drop. And oh my gosh, is it wonderful. It's so good. The music is so good. I love the different characters. It brings me much delight. Yeah, I do that to my hair all the time. I knot the heck out of it. My march behind the march, as it were. I have very long hair. So, yeah. I knot the heck out of it. Yeah, I was waiting for more of the animations in BC Ball to get put into the game. Oh, that would have been it. That was the run right there. A lot of the BCs that I kind of fell in love with are did not have their full animations. And I was like rare shiny hunting a bunch of them too, which is a very forgiving system within BC Ball. You don't end up spending a ton of time if you're looking for like the alternate colored beasties. But I loved a lot of them. Ilgus. Ilgus is wonderful. I love that little trap setting monster. My starter was like the cassowary, whose actual real name I don't remember, so I just call her Cassie. Long hair is so fun. I don't have... So okay, real March talk. Real March talk as we sit here. I don't have the confidence to cut my hair at this stage of my life. Like, I wanted to have long hair for such a long time that like I now no longer feel confident if I cut it. So like I'm worried that if I do and I don't like it, it will be forever for it to grow back. I've been traumatized. I've been traumatized by my inability to cut my hair when I was a child. So, yeah. Now I just have the longest hair, and the last time I got a haircut, like an actual haircut, where like my sister didn't just help me out, was like maybe 5 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. Right? That's how I feel. So like all of my characters in video games, or like the March here, right? We have like I make them have short hair because they're living out my dreams of being cute with short hair that I just don't think that I could pull off in their real lives. So that's what's going on here. Welcome to March therapy session. I think I'm stuck here forever. Like, bobs are super cute, and I love a bob, and I love them on women. I love them so much, but like, I'm scared. I'm scared to pull it off on myself. Yes, what is the advice? Is it the haircutting advice, or is it this screen advice? Because this screen is evil. Darn! I have some advice. I love women. So far, what I've learned here today is that women are the best, women are great, but we knew this. Sorry, everyone else. But like women. Also, good girl. Those are the things we've learned today. I think I just summed up the last 3.5 hours for all of you of this stream. You're welcome. Is to go for the top middle before the bottom middle. Okay. Wait, what? Was I not? The top middle. Like that? Except then I have to figure out how to get back? Probably figure this out. Okay, what if? Okay, I have a plan. I have a new plan once I develop the new muscle memory for it. There we go, thank you! That's exactly what I needed. And now we have to do the evil again? Oh! But we're safe from the evil. This is wonderful. So this is Dadish from Crossover Collab. That's the level that we're currently in. You need an option that says Good Fox. Well, I don't know if I have an option for you there, but I can do you this. Good Fox. You're a good fox. We're fighting Marchalan? Uh-oh, she's the big boss? I've heard a lot of things about you. Marchalan? What are you doing here? Who's that? I love the fourth wall breaks. I am Lord Dinar, the overlord of this fortress and realm. Is it like... It's not like turn up at all. I take it that you're here for the great long-lost treasure, rumored to reside here. Well, unfortunately, you've been lied to. This is literally just a normal fortress. I have no idea why people say that there's anything of value here. So, just go home. You're a terrible liar. Why else would there be a random fortress out here in the middle of a cold, snowy wasteland filled with spikes and fire traps? Wait, I read that a little wrong, but you get the gist. Would that really confuse the heck out of my own YouTube audience if I just incorporated a good girl mod whenever we picked up a strawberry? Is that... Or do we just... Do I add such a mod into my collection and just never mention it, never talk about it? That's the joke, right? Well, so be it. If you really want this non-existent great long-lost treasure, prepare to die! I just love strawberry. Hi! Too slow! So what is this gonna look like? Oh. Ah. I might be bad at this. This might be a bad one to sit here and watch me do. Yeah, you see, it can't be a kink thing. That's for sure. Like, that would just be too weird, and that's not what it is. At least not for me. So like, it would attract the wrong people, most likely. That's very true. But also, like, good girl. Did you just run out of orbs? Well, that's handy. And I ran out of balloons. Perfect. We did it. I am now error and regret. Much error, much regret. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Oh, I got zapped! I was really counting on these platforms to just sort of keep me safe the whole time, and they seem to be doing a really good job at that. Like, I can't get crushed by them. They take me out of, like, laser range territory pretty easily. So, I was betrayed in the end. And also the, like, momentum. I didn't mean to play this entire level from start to finish, but like, I'm kind of happy to be here. So, we're finishing this. You know, good job could work too. It's not the same level as that in terms of like the meaning that the community gets from it, but like, it's still wholesome. And we're free from that one. Not free from this though. Did I hit my head on those blocks, or are they just not actually there? Oh, they're not there. I thought that those were solid. Whoops. Alright, well I learned a bunch from Attack of the Clones. That's true too, like, While it does cover the trans women community, it doesn't necessarily cover everyone else. And that's its own crime. Ah, got zapped. My foot! My foot! And that's how we become a lucky rabbit, after getting our foot zapped off. Who is the lucky one? Love being called a creature? Oh, I love that for you. I like that Viv is just chilling up there. That's very fun. Turn! I keep accidentally spending my dash early. Turn! Just let me down! Let me down easy. There we go. What are we doing here? I think I've done this wrong. Oh no, I have... Well, maybe. What's even here? Oh, punk. That was rude. Sorry, I know what to do now. Go under. Do I want to be on the other side? I don't think I do. What do we do here? I guess I'm just gonna rush battling. Ooh, do you think we could stun lock her if we called her a good girl? Is that how that works? It's a weird flavor that the stream has taken on today. It's only my second stream, but like, I sure am setting a precedent. Don't do it. Yeah, you stop. Ah, we did it! Everyone, we did it! I think. Bye! Smarty Nachi. Wait, how did... Oh, we got our dash back! That's a cute touch. I'm not altering. We're just gonna finish a map. I finished a map. Let's see. Yeah, being a woman is so cool. Alright, fellow Celeste players. Should we check out another? Catbird time? I see catbird time. I don't know the game, but I'm for the experience. This is by Kosei, which I've not done a good job reading all the maps we've played and who they're by. Choose your story wisely. Press jump to skip. Well, I can't skip just yet. Oh, Kosei's in chat! Hi! 90% is basically the map, so incredible. They broke the moon in order to get there, and then Grassi started weakening slowly. Oh no! Our cute little cat friend! Some of the creatures, including Sunnies, who had been sleeping for 1,000 years, became mad. But then there was an idea. I don't know! There's a catbird! The heroine! Who can stop this catastrophe? I did my best. I got distracted. Fell behind the reading. What did we get here? This is adorable. Okay. Okay. We got a little bit of a story. This is so cute. I don't understand what the orb is for. Oh my gosh, we can flap? We can float and flap? Troposphere? That's the name of a Celeste Strawberry Jam map. But it's also the name of what we're floating through. So this is Marta. I remember a big jumper running rampant in my dream. I should find it and hopefully I can get out of here and enter into Grossi's heart? Question mark. Is this a puzzle map? Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, Melissa, that's incredible! I love that for you. We catbird. This is so cute. This is so cute! We got a key. With the cutest of chimes, we have a key! Ah! Well, I wasn't expecting that. I would say that's probably true. Yeah, after transition you can get all kinds of attention, good and bad. Oops. That's a double jump? And the sunnies are mad, so we don't wanna... Yeah, we wanna do something with it. We wanna avoid the sunnies. Oh. Crown! Come back? No, it does not come back. Yes, I do like this. This is a good map. Oop, once I figure out how to, like, bird correctly. Once I figure out how to be a catbird correctly. I am, after all, Bun. So it's not my nature, necessarily. But I do like it. No! I was doing so well. But I've got the flow of it now. Well, at least I had the flow of it. What are all these cute creatures in the background? Look at them! These little cat chips! Cat UFO, cat airplane. I got crown. That's so cute! I still don't know what the key is for. Oh, it's for that. That makes a lot of sense. Ah, cycles! Oh my gosh, all these cute creatures! Oh my gosh, I love them! If this was a recorded video, I would zoom in so far on that guy. Look at them. They're my favorite now, I love you! I'm glad that you were all able to join me today. So glad that I didn't even notice when the cute thing came to hug me. Is that what they're called? Hamster? Is that what they're called? I love hamster. With all of my heart. With all of my being. Okay, don't hit the next spring, but do admire the hamster. Oh yeah, I can still flap. I forgot that that's still a thing I can do. I was wondering how I was going to get through there without a dash, and that was the answer. Is that I'm still a bird, cat bird. Ah! I appreciate how many people are still here too. Just like playing CelesteNet with me. Adorable. I want this one. Alright, so if we do this just right... There we go. And I'm up here? Oh, hello. Red key. Red key does what? It doesn't open the door. And that's milk. We just fell into milk. What does red key do? Huh, I'm a little lost now. Oh, one of the cat clouds looked like a hamster. But now I want to call that thing wow, look at your hair. Look at your hair, it's so long. What do you do with red key? Where's yellow key? Oh, I push a box down there? Uh-oh. Well... Ah! And then spring. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know the purple thing was a switch. That was new to- oh, then I need the box again. That was new to me. Push, 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 push. It's so funny seeing everyone at different stages of the puzzle and like how far ahead or behind they are. And just sort of guessing what they've been doing to get there. Uh-oh. Up. Oh my gosh. Ah, why is this one hard? Uh-huh. Oh. That was a little too close. Why did I want this? Well, I did it. Oh, there's a switch down here. I don't know what why, but there's a switch. Okay. Here I am. Oh no, I was supposed to put it on the purple. Come back. Rats. Oh, I gotta do this again. That's okay. How did I do it so perfectly the first time? Okay, so if that's not what the name is, if Hamster isn't the name of the spiky cute enemy, is there a name for the spiky cute enemy? Because I would like to devote everything I have to them. I would like to leave them everything in my will. All of my bread. I'd like to leave them with all of my bread. My extensive collection of magic cards. Spiky guy can have that too. Okay, how do I do this correctly? That's almost correct. There we go. I have a lot of magic cards, so that spiky guy. They better have some storage. Let's go away. I've got them. Yeah, I don't. The lactose intolerance thing is real with the milk up there. I feel that. Have I played Tunic? No, I haven't played Tunic. That's the cute Zelda-like game with the fox, correct? Yeah, it's a lot of bread. They get a lot of bread from me. I'm just flying now. It's a long run. Oh my gosh! I wasn't ready for the change in physics. But if we just be a little bit more patient, then we can skip parts of the room. And fly into the clouds! I'm about a puzzle game. I know Tunic is probably, it's doing Zelda stuff, right? So it's like a 50-50. A little bit adventurous, a little bit puzzle. What I need to do is go back to finish Patricor, the Celeste mod. That's what I really need to do. I have more that I need to puzzle out from that guy. I just saw someone explode! Oh, and it's about to be me in a second. There's a lot of games that I haven't played, as you all know. You hear about them a lot. One day I'll play them. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Flop, flop, flop. I was just happy that I finally played Outer Wilds. No spoilers or anything, but like, I was happy to get that one off the list. Not much of a space fan either. That's the thing, is that like I don't play games that involve space very often, so like that was kind of an ask. What have I done for voice training? Oh, that's really kind of you to say that my voice is pretty. Blush. Blushy blush. My voice training has largely just consisted of brute force. As silly as that is. So, like, I can give you more concrete advice once I think about it for half a second. So, like, the way I handled voice training was like, I had to, oh gosh, no. I had to think a lot about like resonance and like, this is the kind of stuff that like, I'm sure you've seen a million times in other videos and people talking about on the internet. A lot of those resources didn't exactly exist when I started out. So like, I had to kind of piece together a lot from just like, either like forums or like old websites. Weirdly, like the voice training YouTube stuff didn't really kick in until like 2015 or even later. So we're not talking that old, but the resources that I needed, I had to be super old. So basically what I did for voice training was I focused largely first. Why can't I do this last jump? I focused on bringing like the resonance up in my throat first. So like if you put a hand on your chest or wherever, right, and you start talking, there is a rumbling that you get, like a certain vibration, and that is where your voice currently lives with its resonance. So when I first started, my voice resonance was like closer to my heart. Maybe a little like above it, like right above my heart is where my voice was. So what I did was like, I focused on tightening my throat and pulling that up. It's really hard to figure out the right words and terminology for that. But like, essentially, it's like taking a swallow. It's like you're drinking something, but then holding the muscle where you swallow for longer than you should. And when I first started doing it, I could barely talk at all. I could, it was all I could do just to hold that. So like, really what it came down to was literally training the muscles in my throat to like keep that position, which was a lot harder said than done. Full A press, March, full A press. There we go, we finally made it to crown. Once I could do that, once I could like kind of start talking with that like tightening, that resonance, that pulling that up, I was looking to try and move my voice closer to somewhere in my throat. So wherever I was speaking, I was looking for like the buzzing and that buzzy feeling in my throat. And truthfully, it's just a long amount of practice and time and stuff like that. Where am I? This way? This way. So at first, like I said, I couldn't talk at all when I was like doing that for the first time. I don't know if I should be pushing the box down here. And then eventually I was able to actually like start talking, but it sounded terrible. And a lot of it was just sort of like refinements. So it was getting to the point where I could speak and then I would tighten it even more. And I was like, yeah, it was sort of just like continuously adjusting it every, I don't know, once I started getting comfortable with where I was. Then once I had the resonance where I wanted it, a lot of it is just sort of like listening to the way that other people talk and developing new inflections in your voice and stuff like that. You'd be amazed at how much heavy lifting just like inflection does. The real trick though, and this is the worst, the real trick with voice training is that at a certain point, you kind of just have to do it and be comfortable with sounding kind of not the way you want to sound. And then like once you get your voice there, you can eventually adjust it again. But you just have to like, I don't know if this is the correct thing to tell everyone, but like I just like abandoned my old voice altogether. So I just started talking differently one day and never went back, except it was not perfect. Like it was still pretty embarrassing for the longest time. But that's what you gotta do. You gotta be embarrassing for a little bit, or at least your own level of embarrassing. I don't actually think that people aren't that embarrassing. You're in the milk now. I think it's actually perfectly legit if people don't want to do any voice training. I think that's fine, and that should be totally normalized. Look at this cool guy! I'm so sorry. I already gave my magic cards away to someone else, but like, you're next in line. Yeah, resonance is super hard. Yeah, so you just sort of like, you get comfortable with sounding not the way you want, but eventually you're able to refine it from there, and you just keep making adjustments. I mean, if you went back into like my old videos, you would hear me talking about my voice every once in a while and just like bemoaning how there were certain things I didn't like about it, even though it doesn't sound all that different. It's the way I sound right now. Spike toppers. The purple spike topper. What a name. Yeah. And I guess that's it. If you don't like listening to the way your voice sounds now, all you can really do is work to change it, but just be kind to yourself because it takes time. It takes a lot of time to get to that point. What am I doing with these crates that I've pushed? The spiked hopper got me again. I thought they were you. I thought they were one of you guys. Oh, they got Viv! No! Alright, I need to find out what I'm doing with these boxes. The same way you control pitch while whistling. I mean, again, I don't know if this is like super correct. I'm not a voice coach or trainer, but I didn't worry about pitch so much when doing this. Most women speak with a lower pitch than you would think. It really is resonance at the end of the day, though I'm certain you can do some really cute adjustments with pitch. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Am I supposed to do this? Oh yeah, key. We got a key. Oh, there's a green key down here though. No, okay, I can't get distracted. Or I could get distracted. Oh no. Oh no. Spiked Hopper, help me! Whatever, one box. One box is good enough. We're skipping things. We're just playing some birds here. I do at least want to see one more map before we're done today, so gotta make some progress. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, this is the other thing with voice training too. I picked a handful of stupid sentences that I repeated over and over and over while working on my voice. And that's how I did it. I just said the same 3 sentences over and over, as like my sister could attest. And they're dumb sentences. The birch canoe slid on the smooth planks. A chicken dish is a rare dish. Or a chicken leg. No, a chicken leg is a rare dish. Squeeze the load to the left shoulder. And those are the 3 sentences that I repeated over and over. Why those 3? I don't know. Don't worry about it. They came off a list of some Harvard list of sentences that I think people use. Maybe for doing like making sure that you record someone saying every syllable. It's really monotonous to repeat the same sentences over and over. The birch canoe slid on the smooth planks. So I would just repeat them over and over and over and just keep doing it. It was so boring, but I did it. And and I still do it. I still use those sentences to like do micro like refining and adjusting. Sometimes I switch it up with some like gauntlet references though. Like the green warrior has gained a level. The blue knight is about to die. Obviously without the jokingness in the voice. The yellow sorceress has gained a level. The red knight needs food badly. Stuff like that. Let me up. Let me up. I don't think I understand this one. Yeah, it could be any sentence. The girl on the street is very pretty. I just think, yeah, having the same sentences you repeat over and over and like that you grow comfortable with, I mean, it's dorky for sure, but like, it really does help. Obviously, the trick is then expanding it into other sentences, but you know, you start where you can. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, that's where the heat from fire, fire from heat thing came from. See, I didn't have that resource when I first started. I was already too far in. Heat from fire, fire from heat. There we go. Wow, that is a hard one. Wait for the timings, maybe? Maybe the timings will line up one day? They do not line up. I regret. Oh my gosh, I don't understand this! I could find you a clip of what I used to sound like, but like, it would be super embarrassing for me. And I don't, yeah. I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how I would play that without then like somehow completely doxing myself. So, I can't access the way I used to sound either though. It's completely gone. That voice is literally dead to me. My voice no longer goes low enough. I know it's momentum, but it feels weird here. It's like my jump isn't fully pressing. Oh, am I jumping too late? I'm jumping too late. Wow. I feel like in other Celeste mechanics, I would want to jump that late. But I was wrong. I was so wrong. I don't know what we're doing, but I like it. What does this do? No, I would like this. I would like to step on this and then see where it gets me. Oh gosh. So what does the red do? Okay, clearly I need this block. That's probably for the best. Ah, that did that. So I can come up here. And I guess this is how I keep going without secrets? No secrets. No secrets for me. It's a lot. Also, you have to be really careful not to like I said, when I first started the voice training stuff, I couldn't even hold that position in my throat and talk and hardly breathe at the same time. It's probably super dangerous the way I was handling that. And it didn't get me anywhere that like other techniques couldn't do for like that other techniques couldn't get you there safely. So it's not like I made a good decision and got a result that other people wouldn't get, if that makes sense. So you gotta be very careful with voice stuff. You have to like take breaks, you gotta drink tea, you gotta just give yourself time and love and affection. I guess I've been led into another secret where there is a Battlin. Hi, Battlin. I don't know if I'm ready for this, Battlin. Oh, Battlin gets the other side for me. That's pretty cool. That's less cool. How do I handle that? We flap, we bird. Okay, we got it. Good job. A little scared of this. I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know if I want to do this. How did we get to, like, completely doing another map again? Like, from... How did we get here? How did you guys talk me into this? Alright, are there any other maps anybody wants me to check out? You know, before we were to end today, where whenever that end is, are there any other maps that people want to see? I want to make sure I get to them. I should experience Hollow Knight a bit. I could do that. Oh, Battlin is doing that. Battlin is doing that. I am doing bad at this. So, before you sit and watch me attempt this for like 20 more minutes, let's go take a look. Maybe at some Hollow Knight. I'm sorry, everybody who's already over there. You did great. The lobby. Like, you mean, oh, like this? Okay, that was a Super Mario sound effect. What? There was a whole cityscape here the whole time? I love this. This is where I want to live. Not in real life, because cities scare me. But like within a video game, yes. I don't do very well with like overly loud noise or like crowds of people. So, but this place looks great. Quite expensive drinks and snacks. Fun facts. Once upon a time, I went to Japan. I was like a study abroad kind of thing. I did it for college. They had vending machines over there. Absolutely blows everything that I was used to out of the water. It was like you could get like hot ice or hot like tea milk out of a vending machine in a metal can. I loved it so much. Think about that all the time. What's this? What's this little guy? What? Outer Rim Entertainment. And there's a BOGO sale. There's a buy one get one free. What am I shopping for with this cutie? Okay. Mostly people don't come in here because stuff's been reduced to like text boxes. Say, you feel pretty magical. A sentence that I would love somebody to tell me in real life. If you can help me out with something, I wouldn't feel bad giving you a discount. What are we discounting for? Yeah, like what are we getting from this store? What? Okay, so we can get a pure nail, we can get a mystery egg. That's from Hollow Knight 2. I don't recognize some of these. What? Is this what we do with our strawberries? Give me a mystery egg, if you would. I have 0 G. I don't know what a G is. I have 0 G though, so I cannot have egg. It's alright, I hatched a long time ago. So I don't know what that's for, but that's super cute. Hello everyone! What's this? The Game Boy. I have 0 monies. Mood. I have 5 monies. Excellent. We have 5 monies. It's not enough for an egg, unfortunately. So we'll just continue walking. It sure is a nice day to not be having a nice day. Go away. Or don't. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere. Look at all these intro cars. Intro car! Is the NPC controversial just because they're contrarian, or what? Is there like an actual controversial reason for them? There's an arcade. Well, this one looks like a rainbow. You can't call yourself a gamer if you don't play any games. Go ahead and play our games, our game machines. They offer games and experiences that not even Comox Inc. could develop. Comox. Oh, we'll get points if we play them. That's cool. I want to see more levels ultimately, but like, this is very neat. I'll touch one. I'll touch this one. A dance battle? Alright, well tell me more. Expert? That sounds bad for me. Is it DDR? Oh, I should already have photosensitivity on. No, y'all. There we go. Every map it turns it back on. What the heck? Cave story. No! Up! Left! Am I dashing? You don't need to press the dash button. Okay, so it's like, oh gosh. Space Channel 5? Okay, hang on. We have to start over. That's adorable. And I'm bad at this, but it's adorable. Can we go? Can we go again? I am so into this. Down. I did up first. Wait, am I not up? Left? Am I not left righting? Up, left, down, down. Oh, I did it one time by accident. Am I not? I don't get it. What's the timing? Up, 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 up. Up, left, up, up. Okay. I don't understand what the timing is. No, it doesn't. It said I didn't have to dash. It said that, but I don't believe it anymore. It's the timing. I'm doing the timing incorrectly, but I'm not sure when I'm supposed to start. Okay. There it is. I figured it out. Sort of. Almost. I almost got it. I'm also really bad at this, but it's very cool. I can see why they wanted you to disable photosensitivity mode. I will not torture you all by continuing this one. But Space Channel 5 is really fun. Return to lobby. I love how goofy that is. That's so cool. And they're all kind of like that, just a dream. Oh wait, Kosei's here. Well, I gotta do it. Of course he's here. Or at least they were here. Okay, it starts off a little bit like Pokemon. I love it. I love it. Okay, can I admit a really embarrassing gamer moment here to you all while I have you here? When I first started playing Pokemon, so the first time I played Pokemon was on an actual like Game Boy Color, right? I had Pokemon Red, and I legitimately didn't know how to leave the house. Like, I didn't know that I could just walk down. I didn't know that was a thing. So I was just stuck in a room for like maybe 25 minutes, just circling a room, not knowing what I was supposed to do. This is weird, but cool. Anyway, as you can tell, me and video games. We certainly are. What in the world is this? Creepy little guys over there. Can we go say hi to the creepy little guys? No, they left me. Come back! Be my friend! What is this? How old was I? I was a child. I was a small child. So you, like, I think you can understand that I wouldn't know what I was doing. What in the world? So yeah. Someone handed me a Game Boy Color and was like, here's Pokemon Red. And I was like, okay. No one explained doors. What is this? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Is this what Yume Nikki is like? I've never played Yume Nikki. Another game I haven't played before. This is so funny. It is an experience. I like this. Or do you mean Yume Nikki? Or both? Probably both at this case. No, I've heard. Well then. That just broke my brain. Trans ghost. Ghost says trans rights. I just lost it. It was just so beautiful. It was so beautiful. And I just couldn't. I'm in the walls in the arcade. There's a missing collision. That's fun. Okay. It's so fun. Oh, what an experience indeed. Where do I go? Crossover Collab goes so deep. Much deeper than I ever, like, understood when I signed on to this, which is great. I love that for it. I was just unprepared. And Jackson says, bro, I can't right now. I'm so unfocused. It's okay, Jackson. You've got this. All you need to do is find the trans ghosts. They will show you the way. There's so much stuff beyond these trees and I don't know how to get there. I think I just went in a circle. I think the map looped on me. It did! It totally looped on me. So if that's the case, what if I just go up? Oh, not trans ghost, MB ghost. MB ghost says MB rights. And trans rights. It's like the same thing, but it's like it's different, but it's cool. I did it. I made it into this. What is... Hi. Oh, don't. No hugs. No hugs from them. Okay, just wait until I see the Hollow Knight level. Alright, let's go see it. Let's go see the Hollow Knight level. What an experience. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Maybe just like on my own time. But I am gonna have to come back to this and really like sink my teeth into this. There are so many cool things here. Wait, first I have to talk to this person. They have green hair and blue hair / purple hair. I love them. I love their story. Do you have strawberries? You ran out of strawberries? That's transphobic. I'm leaving. Hey, there's a little cat plushie down here. Okay, Hollow Knight. What's the book up here? Sorry, ADD. What's this? Oh, this is where I was. Oh, this is like stuff I found. Oh, like little achievements. Oh, very cool. Alright. This is awesome. Hollow Knight, let's check it out. It's an expert one, so I won't be here for too long, probably. I don't know, I've just been streaming forever. I don't know how to stop, apparently. Where? I don't know. Just don't worry about it, March. Don't worry about it. Great start. This is very Hollow Knight. I'm never going to look for strawberries again. I'm gonna send Theo next time. See, this wouldn't have happened if the fruit vendor hadn't run out of strawberries. This is how we got here. We can't dash or climb. So what can we do? Are we gonna find our nail? Are we gonna go swing? Swing? We have like an aura. We do have a nail? Oh my gosh, we do have a nail. Okay, this is a weird one. Also, for some reason, my left key, my A key, also triggers nail. But only that key. So that's cool. Who knows what that's about? Yep. Okay. This is really neat that they programmed that in. I don't know how they got the pogos to work in Celeste, but I'm so impressed. And it still responds pretty well, too. Alright. Mod options. But, like, where in mod options? That's my question. Like, there's a lot in here. I have 102-3 mods now? It's a ton! It's bound to A by default. Press R and search nail. That'll teach me so much. Player always has nail. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Okay, keyboard config. I would like to clear this button. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Thank you for your help. Now let's pogo like we've never pogoed before. This is a little scary though. I take it there's a strawberry down there the way that everybody else is going. I'll go check it out. I'll go look. Oh no, there's a grub! There's a grubby! I just got so excited. This is wonderful. It's his, wait, is it a dashless grub in particular? Because of the wings? Is that what this is? If so, wow. Wow and incredible. Okay, I don't need like we're not gonna be, I'm not gonna complete this level in this sitting for sure, but like I do need at least one grubby. It's important to my way of being. Where? There's a mod that makes berries explode? Oh no! The grubby! I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for this knowledge. That's forbidden knowledge. Why would I? Who would install a mod that makes berries explode? Why is that a thing? And again, given the mods we were talking about today, maybe that's not out of the question. Do I have any plushies? Do I have any plushies? Yes. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got you. I got you on this. From not that long ago either. There you are. If I put this right about here, you probably only see what I want you to see. We're just taking a guess. This is my bed. How does that? Does that do it for you? That is my bed. That is a big giant Altaria plush. Yeah, you're right. I do need more plushies. I have more. They're around. It's mostly Pokemon, as you can see, but also I've got like Zoe from like Monster Prom, and I've got Maria from Sonic. Maria! A lot of cozy like friends. That bear that you can see in the background, that's my childhood bear. Her name is Toby. Yes, her name is Toby. Like me, she too is now trans. Everything in my life is trans. That Pikachu that's just hiding next to the Mimikyu, that's also one of my oldest plushies. I've had them for a very long time. I won them at a carnival. So, that's fun. That's fun for me. You can, while we're here, you can also see my favorite manga series, Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. It's up there. Love that for me. So, anyway. Like I said, I got you covered. Alright, this is much. Thank you, I worked really hard to make it cozy. I do love a plushie. And as you can see, I'm very, Pokemon is a problem for me. While I am a librarian, and I also am aware of, like, the marketing things that go on in the world, yeah, I've got a problem with Pokemon. I'm very susceptible to it. You also wish you had a blowhigh? Yeah, blowhigh is pretty wonderful. My sister has one. I bought it for her. Like, she is the shark lover in the family, so someone in this house has one. Just not me. I love this. This is really cool. We're gonna go to Dirtmouth? We're going to Dirtmouth, everyone. Oh my gosh, we are in Dirtmouth. There's the lights. Please tell me there's a bench to sit on. He's Elderbug and there's a bench! Oh my god! That's cursed and I love it! Hello there, traveler. Hello there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fallen to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Not really. I just want to get home. Ah, just passing by? Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. You may forget who you wish... You may forget you wish to leave. You may forget all that you ever knew. Perhaps dreams aren't such a great thing after all. Oh my gosh! Many used to come, hoping their kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb filled with monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Elderbug! Oh my gosh. So I wonder if the expert map itself in its entirety is just the crossroads. Surely it's not more than that, right? Like we wouldn't be we can't climb, so we can't go to the Crystal Peaks. Yeah, Java did shrink Madeline again. That's right. We are at the Forgotten Crossroads. It's actually a little scarier than the normal Forgotten Crossroads. It's much scary. What? Tab. Pressing tab to show the map. Oh. Wait. Did it? Oh, it's like, see, oh, my bindings must not be the same. I could probably fix that, but... I mean, we wouldn't even have a map at this point, right? We haven't purchased one yet. So. Not for dogging. If there is a charm to equip, I would like a charm that makes my nail range a little bit more forgiving. Ah, punk. How did everyone do this so well? Look at you all. Just over there. Taunting me. Okay, I made it. Heart for you all. Oh wow. Okay, so we're not gonna go see the Grub Father. Whatever their name is. And we can't neutral jump off this wall to do a setup. You think is there more than just the Forgotten Crossroads? Like, do we go to other places? Do we fight the Mantis Lords? Okay, but how do I open the map if tab doesn't do it? Do you mean the debug map? Okay, map. Using my newfound skills. Oh, wait, is the map like the journal button? Is that what I'm missing? Search crossover. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Just help me out here, game. Okay. We have searched crossover. Go to key bindings. Gosh darn. This is the problem with hybrid controls, is they're all over the place. Crossover. I did it again! This is its own torture. Oh. Crossover. Okay, there we go. We did it! Map button. Which is also the flute button, which is also what button? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna make it a completely different button. That way it will work. Does it matter? It doesn't matter what button, right? So it's like... this button. I choose... I didn't choose fast enough. Peace. I choose page up. That will never go wrong. Page up. Okay, page wrong what different... Page up went wrong in a different way! Huh. Huh. Okay. So page up and page down do something very interesting. Let's not do that again. What can't go wrong this time? How about the M key? M for map? Let's just keep adding buttons until it works. We did it! We opened up a map! And oh my gosh, it's the map! Oh, and I have an emote wheel. Huh, today I learned. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. If this is our map... How big is this? How big is Hollow Knight? How big, I mean, like, how big is... how big is the level mod for Hollow Knight? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I mean, it's not like I'm playing through all of it today, so it's fine, but like, wow! I'm sorry, Grubby, I'm just not good enough for you. You deserve a better night than I. That's why. My goodness. Someone put... I mean, this is true of every level I've seen so far today, but like, people put a lot of love into this. This whole project, I mean. Wow. That is so fair if it's midnight and you should go to bed. I don't know why, like, I'm still streaming, which is the most shocking thing of all. Like, I started at 1 o'clock, and I guess we just have like a 5-hour stream on our hands. I told you I didn't really have much to do today. And here we are. Bye-bye, Borker. This level is mean and insidious. And I will not be really doing it today. Or ever, probably. Maybe ever! So what do you do when you're here? You just jump? Hello? Oh no, you just— what did you just do? Well, I don't have whatever that is. Oh, you just kind of fall. Hold down, right, and slash at the same time. Yeah, I would just, I don't know, maybe like to clear one rim at this stage. And then let that go. Let it go. I am not, like, I'm only, there's only so much spike friending you can do. Because the spikes still have qualms about being my friend. Sad but true. The sad but true world. I'm sorry, are people saying that you can get into the Queen's Garden in Deep Nest in this? Is that what I'm really reading? Or am I reading that in the sense of, like, the actual game? Or are we now talking about the real game? Okay, I can do this. This one time I can do this. You are actually talking about the Crossover Collab. My goodness. Okay. Deep Nest is certainly a place. That's fun. Oh, fun fact. When I was toying with the idea of, like, making one giant Hollow Knight video, I had not seen the Hive until playing through that. So that was a new experience for me. Okay, I did it. I made it to this. Is this? Oh my gosh, this is the green pass. Whoa, whoa. No skips. No speedrun skips here. Wow. And the music. It's like kind of there. It's wonderful. Please, is Hornet here? Cha! So it's not... So we can't go this way. It's a dead end for the time being. No Shaws. Oh my gosh. There is actually progression up, like... There's progressive power-ups? You guys were kidding? Oh, and there's this... Is that our dash? This is amazing. Wow. I could seriously get lost in this. It would take... This is a level that would take me, I don't know, 20 hours at the rate that I play Celeste, but I could get lost in this. I couldn't Hollow Knight for realsies for the channel, but I can Celeste Hollow Knight. Oh no, if that sounds reasonable, then let's raise it. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I don't know how did you guys get down there? I appreciate the encouragement. How did it work? It's mostly just, like, precision. It's mostly learning the pogo and doing a bit of precision. Okay, cool. Yes, it's Conifer! Do 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 do. Are you gonna give me a map, Conifer? Your portrait isn't as animated. Oh, we already had the map? That's cute. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. Luckily, I specialize in compasses. Here, take this compass as a gift. Now you should be able to see where you are on the map at all times. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Map. M for map. And there I am. Oh my gosh, this place is huge! What the heck? I can't keep playing this. It's too much, but it's amazing though. Where did my nail go? Nail! Oh, can I not pogo off that? I can't pogo off that. Wow. How do you... JavaScript did not prepare me for this level of spiky precision. How did you do that? Okay. I don't know how I did it. Bench. Yes, I can sit here. Stay here. Stay here. Wow. Wow, what a map. And look at you all go. Incredible. Oh my gosh, fast travel, yeah. No stack station then. That's kind of fair. Oh, the precision is so scary. You know what? They're very generous with the checkpoints, though. So that's pretty, like, that's lovely. You really can sort of just like get through this if you really want to throw yourself at it. I don't know if I could get the grubby. Okay, sorry, grubby. I'm not good enough. I popped. What do you mean your first nail map? Wait a minute, are there more nail maps? Is this just like a... Is that why there was... When I searched for nail? Is that why when I searched for nail that just like kept coming up like it's his own mod? Is this just a thing? There's like 2 total, but like there's more than 1. Somebody absolutely needed nail Celeste guest like gameplay, and that is so funny. I love that. Okay, I got this. I don't... It's so funny how, like, the logical side of my brain is like, March, maybe you should not keep going. Maybe you should stop this. But, like, you all are just leading me deeper and deeper into the cave. I'm just following you. Oh, I touched. I didn't even see that. Oh, I touched again! I want to know. I want to know more. I was like, I'm only going to do 1 screen. And yet, here we are. And the music, and the environment, and the company. It's all wonderful. Are you the denizens that went mad from the fog that Elderbug warned me about? Am I just seeing you all? Okay. No. Okay, I made it here. Now what do I... Okay. Darn! You're just so encouraging, all of you. You're so encouraging! I will admit, though, I am getting hungry. And that's the real, like, death knell. That's the real bell. That's the real tolling of the bell for whenever we have to end this stream. Is my hunger level. 1 slice of bread from like 2 or 3 hours ago. It only does so much. The debug map itself? Okay, let's open the debug map for funsies, real fast. Oh my gosh, it's all here! Oh my gosh! There's Deep Nest. That's so obvious with the way these corridors work. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these. Oh my god, that's the like the Euro fight, the jellyfish fight. I recognize that. Just wow, they did such a good job. Oh my gosh, this is where you get the dream nail. What the heck? We got a little bit of Crystal Peaks. Just a tiny bit of Crystal Peaks to pique your interest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This has got to be City of Tears then. Right here. Yeah. That's probably City of Tears. Oh yeah, it's COT. It says so right there. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That's so cool! Oh man. Okay, I would love to get through this little section. I would. My death markers are adding up quick though. Ah, right there. It's the hitting your head and having the nail timing thrown off. That part gets ya. Okay, I just gotta go. I say. The Terraria map is bigger than this. Really. Also, bye-bye, Vivian. Thank you for being here. Okay, I accidentally made that, so I just have to just be very careful. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did it! Yay! Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome for stream. I'm just happy that I've had such a good time with you all. I really did settle in. I really did sort of like get there. I was very nervous. I'm always nervous about it starting, but like, hey, no hiccups. People have been wonderful. Each time I have a good experience, it makes me want to do it again. So thank you all. Bye-bye, Pandora. What is this nonsense? Where are we going? Where are you leading me? This is incredible. So I don't know what you guys are doing for food. I've got a chicken burrito bowl. I've got half of a chicken burrito bowl that I started last night. Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. And that's my plan. I'm gonna heat up the other half of that chicken burrito bowl. I didn't crouch jump like I should have. Amazing. Where are we going? Well, this is sort of what the stream turned into for the people who are watching, especially the people watching in post. Anybody ever, for whatever reason, feels like putting on like a 5+ stream video, this is what's happening. Do I just crouch jump in? Surely. Oh no. How did I live? How did I live? We did it! Right? This is why I want to learn to make levels. Never like this. I'll never be able to make something as neat as this. Or any of the things that I've seen today. But like, I do want to try. I do want to sort of like look at Lone. I want to see if I can like learn some of it. I'll probably have to just use like base vanilla assets, and that's fine. I want to make an experience that just puts a smile on someone's face, even if it's nothing quite like this. Okay. Good, I did it. Oh. Oh man. Every time I'm playing with fate every time. Maybe, but like, am I entertaining enough to, like, even as background noise, am I entertaining enough to keep people going for that long? Maybe that just speaks to, you know, my own insecurities and stuff, and it's like, that's, you know, that's nothing that you have to placate. But like, I'm certainly not the most entertaining person out there. For sure. I don't think that's an insult to admit. Or a failing. Just publish a right? She should just publish a game on Steam. If you're able to create these mods, you could. You really could. I am March. Whatever that's good for. I am March. That's for sure. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad people find me entertaining. I mean, yeah. I'm not trying to be the best of this. I'm not trying to be the best, you know, great. I just want people to have a nice time. That's all it ever comes down to. I say it all the time. I just want to be cozy. I want to provide cozy. Just give people something to make their day a little nicer. It's also why you can't pay me. You could never pay me. You'll never find me. I know, I get it. That's what, yeah. I understand. But I like that. I am March. I just like that, like, as its own little snippet. I am March. Ooh, this one. Little evil. Are you just, like, corner jumping there? You're doing something interesting, I just don't know what. Oh, you did! You did do that! You are Melissa. Hello, Melissa! No! Alright, we're doing that again. Look at that. I can do the thing. Bye-bye. Oh, you don't have to do a... You don't have to do the double jump thing that I was trying to do. You could just do it. You could just make it. Hilarious. Darn it! Ooh, scary. Where are we going, everyone? Why are we still here in the Hollow Nest? How are we still here? What did I touch? Oh, there was a scary thing there. Where are we climbing to? Oh, the false night, maybe? Is that where we're heading? Marchalan, that's how it comes up? All I've really done is play Strawberry Jam, though. So you're evil. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Madeline Craft. Melissa Craft. You can all do it. Want some more Marchalan while we're here? The only reason that my last name in this is Craft is because it's a Minecraft reference. That's in witching. It's also witching, but it is all Minecraft thing. Marchcraft was going to be the original name of the channel, but that's a little too generic. So Marchalan became the more formal version of it. But then yeah, the craft was referencing Minecraft. I should have focused. Now I live down here. I used to have another channel, long ago, long time ago. I used to have another YouTube channel, and it was a Minecraft channel in particular. So it's a slight homage to that. And because I love witches. So, you know. Ah, that was so close. I'm gonna get this soon. I can feel it. Yeah, I talk about that in one of the, I think one of the advanced lobbies of Strawberry Jam, one of those levels. I talk about that. How I had another channel. And it did really well for what it was, but also, it wasn't as fun as it could have been because of the way I treated certain aspects of it. And that was also prior to transitioning, so it was weird. It was weird. Alright, we're gonna go fight False Knight. Let's go fight False Knight. That's also where, if I was gonna reference the way my voice used to sound, that's where I would pull that video from. Yeah, there hasn't really... Well, that's not true. I've seen plenty of people so far. The Forgotten Crossroads has just been full of life. Are we just... Are we... Do we live on top of False Knight now? Is this our new home? Can we go in? Kind of. Kind of, yes. Kind of, sort of, yes. So what do we... Oh, and we can do skip here. We can do False Knight skip right here. What do we get by doing all... Oh, is this going to lead to our spell? Well, now you've got me intrigued. Now I need to know. Yeah, I try not to repeat myself too often in my, Strawberry Jam videos. Just because I feel like that would get really, kind of lame, kind of boring if I did. Once in a while, it's nice to have the refresher. But, yeah. I do try to find new things to talk about each time. Which does make it a little difficult. Darn! That's a great question. How do I manage that, though? I don't know if I always do it well. I certainly do it. Largely, it's like what's going on in my life, right? What's usually going on in my life is pretty mundane. I work the same job as a librarian throughout most of the week. Hello, I made it up here for now. Oh no! My week is pretty scheduled, to be honest with you. Between work, goofing off by playing card games, creating thumbnails, editing my videos, recording my videos, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, is recording. Like, it's, oh dear. It's quite a lot. That's why, like, I leave random things in my videos when they happen. Like when my sister just, like, accidentally sets off the fire alarm in her house. Like, of course I left that in. It was something to talk about. As a side note, I woke up the other day before she left on her trip. I woke up with our fire alarm just on the floor in front of our door. Like, we have like the same entryway. That doesn't make any sense. Her room and my room are like in the hall. So like I woke up, I walked out of my room, and outside of like my door and her door was the fire alarm just sitting on the floor because once again, she was going to go iron her quilt and she learns that she has to move the fire alarm out for that. So unsafe, but of course, she knows to put it back. Oh, I made my VTuber model all by myself. Here we go. Fun side note, fun side track. I spent about a year learning how to use Blender. I mean, I'd kind of learned a little bit about Blender before. This is 3D modeling program. But like, I spent a year like following different tutorials and things like that to make it happen. So like, let's see. Let's open up this guy. Hold on a sec. She loading. She be loading. There she is. I don't remember what thumbnail I last opened this file for, but she's currently in whatever pose that was. So, yeah. Like, 3D modeling, super interesting, super fun. Here, if we turn this off again, don't worry about her face. 3D modeling is a horrifying adventure when you do it, and when you do it wrong. I messed up all of the normals on her face, the normals being the fancy word for how the light reacts with her face. I messed up all of these. So, don't worry about it, it still works great, it's still fine. Let's see, show teacup. Put away her teacup. Yeah, if we like go into like the wireframe mode and stuff, it gets real weird. Like basically 3D modeling is like putting points in space and then like connecting all of those points and doing it over and over and over to form a shape. And you could do things with like sculpting and stuff. Pretty much all of, yeah, it gets creepy. Pretty much everything that like works in her model is like secretly behind her face. It's wonderful. So if I come into edit mode and I like select her face and then I hide her face, and I do it again because reasons, here's the cursed level of 3D modeling. So like you've got different expressions, you've got different eyes, you've got her teeth, like it's everything. It's me. It is scary. You've got a ghost in there? You've got a ghost back there. That's why it's haunted. Haunted. Yeah. But like I said, I spent about a year kind of getting her to this point. And then I had to go under, like, I had to really revise. And do it again. So, hang on. If I come into this. Show ghost. Oop. There she is. Hi! This is October. She lives in my head. She was a big part of the Minecraft series. Yeah, there is ghost lore. It's all part of the Minecraft series. And it kind of dipped in a little bit with Celeste stuff too. She can float. So if I like stay really still, she's floating. Yeah, she can hang out for a bit. She just lives off the side of my head. Alright, let's close that. Ah! No, Grubby. Not today, Grubby! Wait, did it count? It counted! It gave it to me! The bones. The bones. But yeah, every expression that March has lives in her head, because that's how I made her. That's how I made me. Well, if I start doing multiple arm things, it gets weird, so we're not going to do that. But like, you know, I can be like, love, little cute little heart eyes. I don't really use these very often. Scared. Perfect. Perfect for this, for the nest. For the Forgotten Crossroads. Stuff like that. I can wink. It's fun! And that's honestly the cool part about having like made my own model, is that like I have full control here. I can do pretty much whatever I want as long as I like develop the skills for it. Sometimes a big ask, but it's very neat. If I need her to be in a new shirt, if I want to make a new outfit, I theoretically can do all of that. Yeah, that's how I do all of my thumbnails. I don't like draw March each thumbnail because I'm not that good an artist, first off. That would take a long time. So instead, I like basically mix and match the pieces that I've made, and I work to use a lot of those poses that I've built up for her. Despite creating a large pose library, after like over the course of 200 videos, I end up still making unique thumbnails almost every time, much to my chagrin. But like, it's worth it sometimes. I do put a lot of passion and a lot of love into this hobby. It's neat. Okay. Is there a reason we should keep going? Is there any other level or map I should check out? I keep asking that question, but it's true. Should I play any other maps before maybe we call it an end to the stream? Because I do want to eat dinner at some point. Thank you. I'm glad my passion shines through with this. I will get food. Soon. Soon. I don't know. I don't know if I have this one in me. We could check out VVV. Okay, how's this? Let's go check out VVV. We'll play that for a little bit longer, and then we'll end things off for the night. Yeah, there always can be a next stream. I went so much longer than I thought I would today, too. Do I try this first, though? Or do I just tap out and be like, I can't do it? I do think I want to do more Celeste streams in the future as well. You know, just like when I find the time. I think this has been really fun to do CelesteNet stream. Yeah, like, exactly. I'm definitely willing to do this again in this format. Maybe with a little bit more of an idea of, like, how to go about this. I kind of just like was like, yeah, it's Crossover Collab, and we bit off a lot here. But maybe with like a more specific mod in mind. And there are other games I think I'd want to play too that are very like streamable. Breeze contest. It's like, when else am I going to do stuff like that? Yeah, we could do Breeze contest. Or like Banana Mountain has come up a couple times. Want to check out Banana Mountain. Okay. How many more times am I going to attempt this? 75 maps is a lot of maps. Ah, the precision! And I am getting hungry, like I keep saying. It's true though. My stomach. Oh yeah, Into the Jungle. That's another one. I have a long list of these things. Okay, okay. I could be at this all day. Let's go check out VVV real fast. And then we'll call it from there. I will save my progress. Okay, goodbye, October. Unfortunate map picks? What's an unfortunate map pick? Yeah, Hollow Knight, that was a tough one. I could keep, like, the nice thing about the Hollow Knight map is the number of checkpoints. I think that's what really keeps it going. It's so helpful. I'm sorry, you did all 75 Deathless? Wow. Alright. To ensure that things render properly in this map, fix method inlining. To ensure that things render properly in this map, we need to turn on the setting and restart. Okay. I will trust. I will trust and believe. Oh my gosh, it restarted all of Celeste. Well, everyone. We're gonna sit here for a moment. In the dark. Welcome to the dark. You say it's a quick restart. I have 102 mods. We're at 35 out of 102. We're at 52 out of 102. I think that's very impressive. Congrats to getting all 75 of those maps deathless. I mean, as someone who was only recently able to do one of the intermediates from Strawberry Jam last night, that's incredible. Yeah, waved out. I need some like lobby music as we wait, but like here we are. Ooh, I also this won't really kick in until later, but like some of your suggestions from the last video that I posted were about the drop shadow on the arrows for my input display. May, who made my input display, did not make the decision to have the drop shadows going everywhere. I got lazy when revectoring some of the assets and rotated the arrows a bunch. Anyway, I fixed it. That's the whole point of this. I fixed the mistake. All the drop shadows work. It updated 4 more mods on the way in, and now is restarting and opening Celeste again? 15 out of 102. Let's go. Oh my goodness. But at this point, I'm in it. Should I go eat? Yes, but we're in it. I'm gonna get in VVV. Also, if I disable Crossover Collab in future things when I'm playing Strawberry Jam, that's like 30 mods gone. So that does help. That helps quite a bit. But given the experiences that we've had so far, I can understand why it added 30 more mods as dependencies into my list. Quite amazing. Yeah, go get some bread. That's what I'll do later. Well, no, I'll eat my chicken burrito bowl. Yeah. I hear ya. I've been dragging my ears on the same thing. I started 5 hours and 42 minutes ago, and here I am. Apparently, I don't know how to stop. Oh my gosh. It's 45? It's 45. Did you know GL means girls love? Wow, such an amazing and wonderful fact. It's so true! How do you say it that it's 45? Like, obviously it's like what I would consider 12:45. But how do you say 45? In like 24-hour time. Alright, we are back. Do I have to do the same thing again? Oh wait. We are back and I have to probably reconnect. Okay, I'm back in. So we did it. Yay! Hello! Whatever the hi button is. So you can press A to just like flip gravity. Alright, we've got this. So I played a Strawberry Jam level that was themed after this. I love Yuri-based facts. Stop! Stop. Except it's written weird. Stop! This is really neat. I'm very impressed. And like, it was really seamless too. Like, I figured out right away how to flip gravity, flip it back, like, I don't know, it just, like, it's all so intuitive. And that's a trampoline. And then we're all having fun together. How does it pick our colors? Why am I tan? These are the questions. Just play. Oh, so that's why it restarted? That's what it is? It just tricks you into thinking that you're playing a Strawberry Jam mod? And then just, like, it went into my Steam library, and then it bought VVVVVVV, and then it just booted that secretly? Amazing. Bye, Meowlissa. It was nice having you here today. Trampoline! Oh dear, where do you start from? Not there. Not at the back corner, everyone. So maybe here? Kinda worked. Yeah, the music is great. So I just hold forward. Kind of. It almost worked. I'm like learning what I can kind of get away with. I don't know how you all did that so well. How do you just intuitively know Celeste like this? Amazing. Oh, thank you. I was being shown how to do it. I appreciate it. Ah, stop! Stop! What? I gotta do it again! Oh, they stopped me good. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Go in the hole. It was a trampoline! Okay, well. I kind of wasn't expecting the trampoline to like unflip my gravity like that. To like handle that for me normally. That was weird. Shoot, don't put me all the way down. Oh, you punk. You punk! Great. Oh, is that the berry? Whoa. Hello, weird berry. Look at you. What the heck? Trinkets. No, I overthought it. Oh, wow. What drastically different experiences, though, in Crossover Collab to, like, the stuff I've seen in Strawberry Jam. Like, for the most part, in Strawberry Jam, everything is still meant to be pretty much Celeste, but this is sort of like anything goes in the coolest way. Ah, gosh. Yeah, after being shown how that works, much easy. Oh, I should do it from there? Okay, I get it. Oh no. No, no, no! I'll get back there. This was my problem last night when I was doing the Deathless stuff for Square the Circle. I was just way too tired in making, like, really bad decisions. When, if I had just, like, taken a step back, paused for a little bit, I really could have made it through that challenge a lot faster. Whoops. Ah, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I just stubbornly kept going. I got it. I was so sleepy though. It's kind of incredible that I was able to do it. Darn. Exactly. So so head empty, no thoughts. And I was making all of the silliest and like just fixable mistakes. And Square the Circle has so many of those areas where it's like, You really can't just like do that to yourself. Oh, look at that. It actually gets us through like a challenge. Alright, no strawberry. No strawberry this time. I want to see more of what the map has to offer, and if I'm getting stuck on challenges, I can't get to do that. Thanks for joining! And sleep well. I'll be ending soon as well. Not to sleep though. Got dinner ahead of me. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with the rest of my night. Maybe play Pokopia. Maybe play Pokopia. Okay, goodbye! Thank you for the fun fact before you left. I'll remember it always. Scary. We did it. Hold on, now it's my time to wait. I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. Take your time. There we go. Yay! Strawberry. Oh, what is this? Trampoline mad, like bounce house madness. Okay. Oops. I suppose you can't just hold forward here. That would be too easy. Ah! Okay, good, good, good. A little bit more? I'm gonna go off the trampoline. Okay. No! I overthought it. There we go, I did it this time. Yay! The trampolines add like a whole nother layer to this. Like I said, I saw someone play VVV a long time ago. Like, via the YouTubes. I don't remember if these rooms are like straight homages? GL homages, or if they're like, you know, more the spirit. Like with Hollow Knight, it was like a direct thing. With this, I doubt it? Oh man, I got a little scared of this. Now that I'm this far in. Eee! You almost messed that up real bad! You can get pretty close to the spikes, but like then have like... yeah, you can get pretty close to them. Then it's a matter of like how you approach going either under or over. Was that first try? It might have been. I'll admit, I don't first try things so often, so it's like it's all the same to me. So woo! I did do a first try. Look at that. I found the rhythm. I'm just gonna trust you all that I did do it. Heart. Nice job! Everyone did! Ooh, no, that one you can't quite get away with the same thing that I was doing. You need a little bit of momentum here. Oops. This level looks so good too. Also, it's bringing back a lot of flashbacks to the beginner lobby of Strawberry Jam, which also homaged this level. And like, or you know, VVV. And that was one of those, when doing the death list for the beginner lobby. Yeah, this map became a problem. Yay! Portal! And a guy. Is this the captain? Or are we the captain? Hello, I'm Blue. I hope you like our spaceship. If you find any shiny trinkets, you can take them. Well, thank you, Blue. That's nice of you. Do not enter. I want to enter. I want to enter. How do you enter? Is anyone else able to do it? Or is it a trap? Hello, Bubba Cat. Let's see. This is sort of the last one that I'm looking at today, but I ended up doing A Hat in Time. I did Hollow Knight for a little bit too. I took a look at like the general lobby arcade area just for a bit. I did Dadish. That was super cute and adorable. We played through most of Dadish. The bird, catbird, cute catbird. I am crouched though. Somehow I accidentally did it, and I don't know how. Can I uncrouch? I don't know how I did this. Yeah, the Hollow Knight one. Oh my goodness. That was impressive. It looks like it's a good moment to say all the words that start with V. Vacants. Vacates. Vacation. Vaccinates. Vaccine. Felicitate. Validating. I don't know that one. Vacuous. Vacuum. This is really putting my reading skills to the test. Vadaline. Cute. No. Vagabond. Vagrant. Vague. Vaguely. Vaguest. Vain. Oh my gosh, how long does this go on for? Everyone? Valedictorian. Valedictory? Valedictory. Valiant. That was Valiant. What did I read before? It's unskippable! How many V words? Is it really all of them? Valued, valueless. Oh my gosh. What? It did warn me, but it did say do not enter. Alright, we made it to VE. We got this. This is my spam clicking. We're just gonna... I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm going for it. Victory! Vietnamese! Collab on me. Oh my gosh, we're at the ice! I have not gotten the audio splitter working yet, but I haven't really been able to dedicate myself to figuring it out perfectly. So, I mean, I will. I'll get. The thing is, like you warned me about, like it is going to take using some like virtual audio cables. So, I just really haven't sat down to do it yet. I used to have to play around with virtual audio cables, and it's like forever. We did it! We made it through! That's a great question. What did you just wake up to? What? Heart. But you woke up to this? You woke up and were like, I'm just gonna put this random stream on that's been going for 5.5 hours. This is your choice. This is the choice you made. That's fair. I can't get the heart. No dash. Wait, so are we trapped here? Do we have to leave? Uh-oh. Can I get to the spike? Oh, the music is so good. Is there actually a way out over there? Oh, there is. Oh, that's so kind of them. Or is there not? Uh-oh. How do we leave? Or do we not? I guess we could just do a restart. Yeah, we do a restart? I see some of you in the walls or maybe displaced and I don't know how it works. Alright, we restart. And we keep going. Well, that was a fun sidetrack. Oh, you're all just leading me into the scary strawberry room? Okay. I'll follow you into the scary strawberry room. Ooh, I was too close to the spikes there. I'm sure this is exactly the way that it was intended to be played, with a lot of translucent ghosts running around, all at the same time. Truly, we live in an age. Why is it so rude? Also, it's super funny. I guess I'm not in like the bread gang chat or something. It's super funny just seeing like random chat jargon coming through. You gotta wonder what they're talking about out there. About their neutral jumps and all of that. You think? Well, I did that by accident. No, running just doesn't... It doesn't just work if you just... Unless maybe you flip? But it does get you through the first part. Okay, okay. I had it before, and now I've lost it. I blame my stomach. Curses. Foiled again. How do I keep out? Why does that one? Why does the return keep giving me trouble? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, okay, okay. No! I don't know what this is. See, this is why when I was doing the beginner lobby deathless of Strawberry Jam, I had such trouble. Not that I was doing a mechanic like this, but like, it was so precise. It was precise, more precise than I was thinking. It's almost like a cycle, but different. March 2026. Oh, I just noticed that they're of different elevations, and that I probably should have, like, picked up on that before. That's cool. Has everybody got their token? Is everybody good? Okay. We're staying together, little ducklings. Or a fluffle. We could also be a fluffle. It's a fun word for a group of bunnies. We found an elephant. What's the fun word for a group of elephants? It's a cycle, but you are the cycle. It's so real. Why did the elephant cry? Elephant! It's just a herd, right? It's a herd of elephants. Or is there like a better word? Okay, well, elephant cries, and we leave. I guess. Wait, but this doesn't make any sense. There's all these checkpoints here. Where are they supposed to go? Up, up. Alright. Map? Map doesn't work here. Debug mode. I'm just curious. I want to look. Oh, okay. Okay. What? So what did we do? We did this before? We did A. Hub. We're in C. We're in letter C. There's an elephant. I know, I saw there was elephant. Well, I kind of missed the elephant dialogue because I was looking at chat. I was looking at, like, people chat. I was looking at people dialogue. Welcome back, laptop unchained! Or laptop charger unchained. Come back after you clear the map. Well, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Look at all the V's. That's cute. And the double V's. Double V's. Wow. Okay, very impressive. You found Theo? Oops. Didn't mean to leave. How's that for first try? I did it! Sometimes I can surprise myself. There was a poem! There was an elephant poem! Wow, I'm sorry I missed that. Yay! You got this. You can do it. Oh, have there been dialogue messages at the bottom of all these maps this whole time? By CC, do you mean Crumbling Castle? I feel like that's pretty... Like, these are the names of the rooms? Is that what this is getting at? Yeah, this one's tricky. I know I did it first try, but it's still tricky. Oh, so close! You've got this! If it helped, I only did like really small inputs most of the time. I like tapped the direction key. They usually have sass. Yeah. I kind of vaguely remember that. They should be doable backwards. Wouldn't this be doable backwards as long as we like reload the room? I'm sorry if this is putting too much pressure on you as well, just like, but, you know, I just keeping us together. And you do have this. I know you've got it. I'm gonna drink some water. I made tea like ages ago. Where did I leave that off? About halfway. It's funny, the ghost versions of you guys. Some of you have my rabbit ears. Some of you don't. Not really sure why. Oh, that was so close again. Ooh, wow. Oh, the blocks crumbled. I'm missing all the blocks on my side now, so it's like I can only really guess. It's a tough rim. I wanted to crouch jump for a moment there, but if I did that, it would just flip the gravity on me. I can do it here, though. Alright. In a moment, what do you say? We go through... Well, I guess we're, like, heading towards... No, okay. I gotta cut off at some point, right? So, like, maybe one more room after this. And then that's what we'll end things off for tonight. But I believe in Delta. I'm gonna call it Delta works. You've got this. I don't know if you get, like, that's a good question. Coyote time and reversing gravity. Oh, it does work. Whoa, that's pretty cool. If you have to as well. As I discovered early. Okay, hang on, let me come back. Well, I'm here now. Page up and page down does weird things. Okay, back. Yeah, don't press page up or page down. Whatever the gravitron is, you don't need that in your life. Oh, so close. If you get too frustrated, you could debug, but you've got this. Where do the other messages come from? All I have is like high and too slow. Too slow seems like the you've got this is so cute. /E. I don't know what that does. Yay! Success! You did it! Good job! Good job! That's so exciting. So you love that. We all just like, we're all supportive. We all waited. Page up, page down takes you to the next / previous room, but who knows what the game decides the next room is. In this case, the gravitron. This looks scary. We can't get another strawberry, can we? Can we really? Okay, we're getting you the strawberry and then I'm going to the lobby. That's the plan. Don't put me down here. Why did you put me down here? At least you can just start running immediately. Ah, rude. I'm a little scared of us. This is awful. How did you get in there? Wait a second, how did you get in there? Incredible. I don't know what you did to get there, but I'm impressed. Oh my gosh, I got it. And then he just hands it to you. Oh, that's lovely. I just don't know how you got in there. That was quite funny. Oh, I guess I could see how you got in there if you did it like this. Well, I live back over here now, so that happens. It's just, you know, it's the strawberries, right? That's why you have to rescue them. Glyph is really cool. That was a good idea to finish it yourself before watching me do it. Next Glyph video, the one that's, so Strawberry Jam is coming up this Wednesday. After that is Glyph. And I finished all of it. I finished all of the base stuff of Glyph, like the actual map itself, and finding the general secrets that I'm aware of. Like, I solved the puzzles, I did the glyphs, and I fit it all into one episode. And it's a lot. So it's a good timing. It's good timing that you did it all yourself first. Okay. Return to lobby? And we can save, but we're returning to lobby. We're gonna hang out in this cool house for a moment as we wrap up the stream for tonight. What does this do? Oh, cool. We've gone into cozy mode, is what this is. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know when I sat down today that I'd be doing this for 6.5 hours. That was quite the, decision that I had in my life. I put my phone on Do Not Disturb 6.5 hours ago too, so I can't wait to Do Not Disturb that and see how many notifications I've missed. I'm sure that's gonna be lovely. I like that everybody has just found their spots. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh my gosh. Everyone, this was super fun. I'm glad I got to spend all this time with you today, and that you dropped in and, like, experienced all of this with me. What a journey. So, yeah. I would call my second ever stream a success. Thank you. Thank you for making it a success. And I didn't do anything too embarrassing this time. This time. Yeah, my hope for the future is like maybe once every other month or something. Maybe like once every 2 months. I will hopefully stream. That's sort of my current hope. I know that's not a lot, but fitting it in is difficult. And if I can find the time for more, that's fine. But like, I want to keep doing it and I want to keep getting a little bit better at the skill. And I want to keep having some fun with everyone. I don't know what I'll do next time, but it's going to be great. Okay. So with that, I'm going to go heat up my dinner because I'm so starving. I didn't really eat lunch. I've eaten a tiny bit of cereal and 2 pieces of bread. That's what's been keeping me going today. Can you get on the... You can get... Nope, sorry. Show T, show controller. See, this is 3D modeling at its most cursed. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. How do you get on the roof? This is important. Oh, you debugged. Well, I want to be on the roof. I don't know how to do it. Oh, can you not just like spawn there? Ah, alas. Well, you know what? This is cool. Check this out real fast. Oh, look at that. Shift right click. I will eat in a second. I make bad decisions. Doesn't quite work for me. Oops. Okay, I can't get it to work because maybe my bindings are weird, but everybody, I hope you enjoy your roof party. I'm very jealous. And I'm gonna head out. Alright, yes, good night, Bread Gang. Thank you again for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever time it is, and whatever you do. So, until then. Alright, bye everyone! Thank you so much!